show begins at 9.
There, Robert?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. Very good, thanks.
Okay.
Started to watch some stuff. Already need cleans.
Yeah. Well, no, because
No, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Hey.
Sorry, all the grandkids just arrived.
No. I mean,
I don't hear any music.
we don't see a video either.
I just see the countdown.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Oh.
We're hearing something.
Oh, now
Okay.
I hear something.
Yeah, it's not very loud.
the end of Christmas vacation in 1948, I and my classmates were ready to go back to Sonoma Grammar School to start the next semester. But right then, the state of California condemned the school, saying that it would collapse in the event of an earthquake. The people of Sonoma reacted quickly and found classrooms for us in storefronts and church halls all over Sonoma. In the meantime, a bond was passed, property was found on East MacArthur Street, and construction started on Presswood School. By the fall of 1950, the school opened. And now the school district had to deal with the old brick grammar school, as it was called, and what to do with it. 2 years passed while they discussed what they were going to do with this building. Various ideas popped up, including the idea that it could be remodeled and restored and somehow made safe for a school again. It was even suggested that they sell it to the Catholic Archdiocese for a parochial school. In any case, the state of California said in no way it could be used for a school. So finally, desperate for money, the school district decided to put it up for sale because they needed the money to add another wing to Presswood School, which was already crowded and in double session. So they started out by putting the old brick grammar school up for $75,000. They got no bids. A couple of months later, they lowered the price to $40,000. They still got no bids. By December of 1951, they were desperate. No bids, they needed money. They thought maybe they were going to have to demolish this building and sell off the land at rock bottom prices. But one man, Dr. Carroll B. Andrews, said no, this building needs to be saved. Now, he didn't have a lot of money at the time, but he offered the district what he had, which was around $27,000. And they said, okay. And so Dr. Andrews bought this building and made a commitment to turn it into a community center. Since then, every generation, every decade, year after year, Sonoma volunteers and people like Sam and Carol Morphe have kept that dream and that promise going. Sonoma Community Center still is what Dr. Andrews promised it would be, and it is proof that the community spirit here in Sonoma is still alive and well.
Hi, I'm Phyllis Gurney. When I moved to Sonoma, I needed to find a facility to teach my aerobics classes. I found the perfect space, the Sonoma Community Center and Andrews Hall. What a jewel. The Sonoma Community Center is an important part of Sonoma, and it needs your support. So while you are enjoying the aMUSEathon, please buy, and buy big.
I'm Tessa, and I take classes here at the Sonoma Community Center. And some of the reasons why I love it here is because I made a face mask, which is pretty useful, and I really like it. And I'm also doing the fiber arts camp with Eric, and I'm learning to macrame, weaving, and make pom-poms. And I also like the clay classes here because I learned how to make a bell and a pot, and I also made a face mask because clay gets cold. I learned that too. So there are some good things about it, parents, okay? And also I really love it here because I can also take other classes like dance. And my cousin here also did a school, she did a schooling here for like 5 hours a day, and they let them do that, which I thought was really cool, and I just love the community here.
Hi, I'm Mary Beth Halsey, and this is my son Matt and my grandson Waldren. I moved to Sonoma in 1975. Shortly after, Matt started at the community center in Miss Rosemary's musical kindergarten. Since that time, we've attended musical performances as well as theater and taken a number of classes. We're just hoping Waldren can take classes there too. Thank you, Sonoma Community Center.
Hi, my name is Therese Keating, and I moved to Sonoma 2 years ago on the 22nd of February, Chili Bowl Day. I had an opportunity to live anywhere, Napa, St. Helena, Santa Rosa, Sonoma. I chose Sonoma because of the Pottery Studio. I love it here. I've been here since I moved here, and every day I have off, I come to the Pottery Studio.
Hi, I'm Bridget Paul, and I want to talk about what the Sonoma Community Center has done for me. I didn't get in there as much as I should, but when I did, I have been involved ever since. On my bucket list, I've had some things that I've always wanted to do. Play the ukulele and learn how to knit. And thank you to the community center. I have dabbled with both. I would not say I'm an expert, nor could I teach the class, but I could teach someone to knit. And it all started with just going to happy hour. The happy hour with knitting and fabric, and just seeing all the amazing creations people did. I met some fabulous people in my community that there's no way I would have crossed paths with if it weren't for the community center. Old, young, like the diversity was awesome, and just to like mingle and see the ideas and creativity of my community members was awesome. As a teacher, I know so many of my students go to after-school programs, especially when there's plays involved. So I've gone there as an audience member, and it's always awesome. That creaky old building just has so many stories and people and positivity that, in my opinion, it needs to expand more than anything. On a professional level, I have set up with Eric Jackson 3 years now, my students learning how to sew with real sewing machines and learn terms. So like vocabulary and problem solving and creativity and making good, honest, wonderful mistakes and learning from them. It's the way every school should be. To go in and just try and make mistakes and learn. And they learned how to sew a Jedi robe. And again, the time we had together and the experience, top notch. You actually can't get that in a public school unless I team up with my community center. And my favorite part of the year teaching is taking that group over to the community center to learn how to sew. So, please continue and expand, if anything else.
Okay, this is Ken Brown. I am a dedicated supporter of the Sonoma Community Center. I started there in 1977 unloading founder Jerry Cassin's car, and I stayed for a long time, 30 years. It was the right livelihood job. My wife and I and my kids lived there thanks to Rose Murphy, and I never regretted a day at the community center. It's just a special, special place.
Hi, I'm Nancy King with Pets Lifeline. So we're here tonight to honor Carol and Sam Morphe, an amazing couple of Sonoma Valley. They give so much to this community and we're grateful to them every day. And where would we be without New Haven style pizza in Sonoma? We'd be lost. But Carol and Sam themselves are such an amazing example of what this community is all about. So please, wherever you are, give them a virtual hug, say hello, understand that they do everything they can for the community, and support the Sonoma Community Center, another amazing institution in our little burg of Sonoma.
This is Tina from Mentoring. I just wanted to let you know that for the past 15 years, mentors and mentees have enjoyed learning from the talented artists at the Sonoma Community Center. From monthly art classes to trash and fashion, the arts have enriched the lives of our mentees. All of us at the Mentoring Alliance, we are so appreciative of everything that you do for us to care for the kids that we love so much and we serve every day. And we just wanted to say cheers to you, and we can't wait to work with you for the next 15 years on creative experiences. Woo!
Okay. There you are. Come on.
Eric,
I'm
come
so
on.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You gotta go. Oh, you look so good though. You look so handsome.
Oh my goodness. You look so great. Look how wonderful you are. Come
We
on.
gotta go. We gotta
this
dance
is
back.
beautiful in here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we're here.
Woo! All right.
Oh, look how beautiful it is.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Sonoma Community Center's aMUSEathon. The big night in is finally here. I'm your auctioneer and co-host for the night, Ellen Toscano.
That's right, and I'm also your other co-host, Eric Jackson. But before we get into the night, we have to give and pay our attention to the man who has arranged and composed this wonderful theme, our aMUSEathon original theme, Mr. Matt Smart.
Yes!
Woo!
Matt! Thank you so much for all of your support for the Community Center and our aMUSEathon tonight. You are amazing. We love our theme song. Thank you so much. Woo! I'm out of breath already. Oh my goodness. Everyone at home, I want you to get this party started with us. Put your hands together, clap, cheer. I want to hear you from here and you in your living rooms. Let's hear it once again for Matt Smart.
Woo! Wow, do we have a big night in store for you tonight as we practice our physical distancing, of course. There's going to be entertainers, testimonials, surprises, as well as wonderful opportunities to win prizes tonight. And at the end of the night, we will announce the winner of the cork contest. How exciting is that? So grab a snack, get a beverage of choice. Maybe it's the Center Spritz, our signature cocktail. And look, you have been binge watching Hulu and Netflix all summer long, so tonight is the night that you get to binge watch us, the aMUSEathon.
Woo!
Woohoo! All right, so we have a little disclaimer, however. This is our first time doing a virtual fundraiser and not reality, but actually it is a reality TV show.
It is tonight.
So this is live, so bear with us because anything is possible.
Good call, Eric. Good call. And let's not forget the whole reason why we've all come together to watch this tonight. We're here to support our community and specifically to raise money tonight for the Community Center and our continued mission of enriching people's lives through arts, education, and community-centered activities.
That's right, and we are already blown away by all the support from our community members, including all of the performers who said yes to be a part of tonight. We love our enthusiastic volunteers that we have, our dedicated committee members, thank you, all those who donated to the silent auction, you're awesome, as well as all those who actually already bid on those items. Thank you guys so much. And then, of course, to our incredibly generous sponsors, too.
Yes, thank you all so much. Without all of these moving parts, we would not be able to do all of this tonight. I mean, it has been quite a team effort and definitely a journey, and we appreciate all of those moving parts and the team effort so much. So thank you all, thank you all. Speaking, by the way, of our amazing donors and the generosity of everyone, I think maybe now is a good time to announce our first surprise.
Let's do it!
Okay, all right. So, we have a huge goal tonight.
Yes, we do.
Thank you, Bob. Bob is going to be in charge of our thermometer and updating us. We have a huge goal tonight. We want to raise $300,000 for the Sonoma Community Center and to support our mission. We have some very generous donors that we just spoke about earlier who really want to see us reach this goal. And so, this is the big surprise. They have offered a $125,000 match tonight. I hope everyone at home right now is clapping and cheering. Anyone in here can clap and cheer for that.
That is remarkable.
$125,000 match.
Yes.
So that means the first $125,000 that we raise tonight will actually be doubled. Once we hit that, we will add the match to that amount, which will get us to $250,000. That will only leave us with $50,000 more to go to reach our goal. So if you came in tonight thinking that you wanted to give at a certain amount, I would really encourage you to dig deep and perhaps give a bit higher, because if you say, if let's say you give $1,000 tonight, you are actually unlocking $2,000
to the Sonoma Community Center because of this match. So everything is doubled. So let's start getting those bids in now, and let's blow this match out of the water, okay?
That's right. And keep an eye out for a surprise or two that will be announced later, especially for those who can give at a higher amount that Ellen and I will be announcing as the show goes on. So speaking of giving, Ellen, how can one give tonight?
Well, I will tell you, Eric, and everyone at home. So there are 3 different ways that you can give tonight. Number 1, by calling into our phone bank. The number is 707-343-9008. You should be seeing it on the bottom of the screen. Number 2, you can also choose our text to give option by texting the word MUSE, that's M-U-S-E, to 44321. You should also see that on the screen as well. And the third way that you can give is by donating online through our online auction website, which is muse.ggo.bid. That's muse.ggo.bid, and clicking on the Donate Here Now button on our homepage. But don't worry, we will walk you through that in just a couple minutes.
Yes, and before we get to that, we will be hearing from the Executive Director of the Sonoma Community Center, John Gurney, who will introduce us live to this year's wonderful muses. Wait, what's a muse?
Knock, knock. Joke time. How do cats get their current events? Well, they watch the muse. But seriously, you might be wondering, what is a muse? Well, that's simple. A muse, the source of an artist's inspiration. And for the Sonoma Community Center, Sonoma's hub of creativity, the Muse event was a great opportunity to celebrate an inspiring person by bringing people together and raising some money. Some of the past celebrated muses have been American novelist Jack London, father of California wine, Count Augustin Honesty, the mother of human rights in California, Mary Ellen Pleasant, just to name a few. Dead people. Wait, well, what's wrong with honoring the living too? Nothing. And so the center started celebrating local and current individuals who have become our everyday muses. Oh, like Jack Lundgren, Stephen Holly Kyle, Gary Edwards, and now Sam and Carol Morphe. Now, you might be wondering, but what is an aMUSEathon? Well, simple again. aMUSEathon, a muse event and telethon together. Muse events are great gatherings with music, laughter, and a sit-down dinner. But since we can't break bread together like we used to, we changed things up. That's right. And now that we are virtual, we can invite everyone to the party. The aMUSEathon, the family-friendly virtual variety show and telethon. Now say that 5 times fast. I'll wait.
Well, good evening, everybody in Sonoma Valley and beyond. Thank you for joining us tonight. My name is John Gurney. I'm the Executive Director of the Sonoma Community Center, and welcome to our very first aMUSEathon. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. So I'm coming to you live from the auditorium of the original Sonoma Grammar School. 106 years old this building is. And ever since 1952, it has been the Sonoma Community Center. And our mission, quite simply, is to brighten lives through arts, education, cultural events, community-centered events. And we do this quite well. We've been doing it for a long time, but we can't do it without the support of the community. This organization was established by community members, and it has been graciously funded throughout the years, quite frankly, by the community. And so we are here to serve you. We are here for you, by you, and with you. So tonight is a very special night. We've never done this before, as Eric said. And one of the things that was very important to us is we wanted to make sure that this was a community building opportunity as well. And what I mean by that is that we actually asked all of you out there to go to your favorite local restaurant and get a meal to go and help support the local businesses. Tonight is free for you. And you should pick up your phone and get somebody else, one of your friends or relatives, to join you tonight. We want everybody in the community to be part of this experience. So join us. One of the things that we're doing tonight is honoring individuals that have been contributing to the community in so many ways, from their heart, from their pocketbook. And tonight, we have two individuals that we want to celebrate. These two individuals, I hear phones. I hear phones. Get those phones going, baby. What's going on? Anyway, phones. Call. So these two individuals have provided inspiration, leadership, and just generosity throughout the community in the years that they've been here. They own a local restaurant called the Red Grape, and the kids, and I mean high school kids that come through the restaurant, they are mentored, they get work experience, they are given role modeling, and these kids actually come back annually, almost like geese, and they'll come back and work. But more importantly, these individuals were involved in building the Rotary stage, which Eric and Ellen are performing from. The Rotary Kitchen, another project. Food was provided to the first responders during the 2017 fires. All of this done from their heart. In fact, they will drop what they're doing and come back home if there's an emergency. They've supported nonprofit organizations throughout the community, and their fundraising efforts, working with organizations, has been remarkable. And being so generous with their time, their labor, their role modeling, I am honored to introduce you tonight to Sam and Carol Morphe, our muses for 2020. So we are going to go to Sam and Carol in their home because there's a pandemic going on, and we're going to check in with them and see what they're doing tonight. Sam and Carol, can you hear me?
We can, John. Thank you.
Yes, we can.
Oh, they can hear me. Anyway, Sam, Carol, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, John.
Are you there? There's a bit of a delay, but we'll work through it. How is that?
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Sam and Carol, let's do this. So tonight really is about you. And if you are not tired of seeing your faces all over town, we would love to hear from you. Why do you support the community center? And more importantly, I understand there's a special auction item that we want to hear about.
All right.
I'll be quiet now.
We first moved to Sonoma in 1980. And the community center really came into our life later when we part of this founding family presentation school. Are you able to hear me?
Yep.
It's echoing going.
And from then on, school for years at the community center. Lots of Cat Austin musical instruction. Then we helping build to the stage, different village, our writing thing. And Steve Wynn, we also love the community center is a total asset because it's
Not to mention all lessons, classes, French classes, everything done, and we've done amazing. And passion was one of the highest, right.
Well, thank you. So real briefly, can you tell us about your auction item?
Sure. We probably should thank the idea but we decided for the opportunity for someone to create, working with, could name after themselves, their spouse, whoever it is. And we'll work through this in September, and then we will continue for the last October, November, and beyond. We will donate the sales of this piece back to the community. So it's an opportunity for everyone.
Well, that's very generous of you, and I want to thank you very, very much. And we're going to cut to Ellen. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, no. We're going to cut to our next performer. God, I love this, man.
Since the day it opened as the Sonoma Grammar School, the center has promoted education, the arts, and respect for history. It was reborn in 1952 as the Sonoma Community Center due to generous donors who formed a nonprofit organization to save the building they considered the heart and soul of Sonoma. If these red brick walls could talk, a chorus of voices from 100 years of community use would echo all that was good about Sonoma.
Every little crack and creak and sound and brick tells a story of all the things that have gone on in that building.
What a jewel.
Best thing about Sonoma, it's one of my favorite places to be.
I found the perfect space.
Really love the vibe.
I met some fabulous people.
I go.
I am so excited to introduce our next duo. With us tonight, we have Sonoma-based artist and award-winning musician, producer, and instructor Sean Carskadden on guitar and vocals. And playing with him tonight is Jesse Adams, who you may know from the fabulous band Royal Jelly Jive. Thank you both so much for being here. So Sean, you were telling us earlier that you actually grew up taking guitar lessons here at the center, and now you're a teacher.
Yep.
Could you tell us a little bit more about the classes that you teach and your experience with them?
Yeah. So I think about 4 years ago now, I started teaching ukulele classes and guitar classes, a variety of different versions of the class, I think quarterly, so 4 sessions a year, and they've been successful and really, really fun. And my experience up till then had mostly been individual one-on-one lessons, and I've been really just enjoying exploring the group class dynamic as well. So it's been hopefully good for the students, but it's also been a really fun experience for me to sort of branch out in my teaching abilities.
That's so fun. Thank you. Well, we're so lucky to have you teaching here at the center. Yes. And go ahead and introduce what song you're playing and take over.
Okay, Jesse and I are going to do one of my favorite old B.B. King songs. It's a slightly different take on how he did it, but this is called Help the Poor.
Help the poor, won't you help poor me? I need help from you. Oh, listen to my plea. I need your love, I need your care, need all the loving that you can spare. Help the poor, won't you help for me? Say you will, say you'll help me on. I can't make it no further, oh, in this world alone. Baby, I'm begging, tears in my eye, for your loving, don't you realize? Help from you, won't you help for me? You are my inspiration, darling, that makes me a king. If you don't come to my rescue, I could never be anything. Say you will, say you'll help me on. I can't make it no further, or in this world alone. Lost all my courage till I found you. Got what it takes, baby, to pull me through. Help the poor, won't you help poor me? Inspiration, darling, that makes me a king. If you don't come to my rescue, I could have never been anything. Say you will, say you'll help me on. I can't make it no further, oh, in this world alone. Courage till I found you. Got what it takes, baby, to pull me through. Help the poor, won't you help poor me? Help the poor, oh, darling, won't you help poor me? Help the poor, yeah, help poor me.
We hope you're having a great time with us already. I already hear the phones ringing in the background. This is amazing. Now, as promised, we are going to show you how to bid online and also how to donate online and bid on our online auction items. So we're gonna do a close-up of the monitor now, and I will walk you through that process. So first of all, pull up your browser and go ahead and plug in on your computer, tablet, or smartphone, of course, whatever you're not watching us on, and enter our online auction website into your browser, which is muse.ggo.bid. That's muse.ggo.bid. Go ahead and go to that. It will bring you to our home page. Eric, I believe, are you logged in? So on the upper right-hand side, I would actually like you to not be logged in so we can show people how to log in.
Great. So should I go here?
Yeah, go to the left. We're gonna click on the little button right next to Eric Jackson at the very bottom to log out. Great. Okay, I'm gonna, oh wait, what? Something just came in. We just got a $5,000 donation! Woo! Thank you so much, Dana Simpson Stokes and Ken Stokes at $5,000. Thank you, that just came in the phone bank. This is amazing. Keep those coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You actually unlocked $10,000 for the Sonoma Community Center. You are so awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you to our phone bank volunteers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, now we're ready. Hope everybody's celebrating at home. Keep those calls coming. That was so awesome. I can't wait to hear the other updates from the rest of our online and text to give. Anyway, okay, so at our homepage, this is how you give online and also bid on our auction items. Our auction items close tonight at 9 p.m., but you are still able to donate through our Fund the Future online after 9 p.m. So go to our homepage, muse.ggo.bid. Once you arrive, you'll get at our homepage. Go ahead and on the upper right-hand corner, click on the Start Bidding button. Now, if you haven't already created an account, please do so. Go to Create Account, which is up top. Otherwise, if you've already created an account, just log in using your username, which is your email address, and your password, and log in. Now go ahead and click on that big green Start Bidding button, which will bring you back to our homepage. If you scroll down just a little bit below our main photo, right at the top of all of our wonderful auction packages is our Donate Here Now button right there in blue. Go ahead and click on that right now. Pull that up. I see we already have lots of numbers coming in already. This is amazing. Thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. So as you can see, this is our Fund the Future thermometer online. Okay, and we have some suggested donations for you to give, or you can create your own custom amount. Now, if you go back, we want to see that thermometer go up, 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 up. Go back to the homepage and I will show you how to donate on our online auction items. Okay, so as you can see, we have about 64 amazing items for you to bid on, including giveaways, getaways, unique experiences, one-of-a-kind works of art made by our Sonoma Community Center artists, and of course, wine. All auction items, like I said, will close for bidding right at 9 p.m. tonight, so get those bids in now. If you have your eye on something, make sure you get them in before 9 o'clock. The number one item, if we can go back to that, is our item that was donated by our wonderful muses, the morphes. Right now, okay, if we can scroll down, you'll see what the description is, but essentially what you get, this is amazing, it's never been offered before, you get to not only name but also create topping ideas and create your own pizza with the Sam and Carol Morphe, the owners of the Red Grape, at the Red Grape, and your pizza will be featured on the Red Grape menu from October through December 2020. You'll get to work with the chef and with the owners of the Red Grape, Sam and Carol Morphe, our wonderful muses. Thank you guys so, so much. And you'll also get tastings. This is just such a cool, amazing thing. As if that wasn't enough already, our incredibly generous muses are also giving 20% of all sales of this wonderful personalized specialty pizza back to the Sonoma Community Center. Oh, I'm back on screen. So anyway, thank you so much, Sam and Carol. And right now, I love it. We want to drive these bids up for this number one item. It is priceless, as high as possible. It's at $11.50 right now. Can you go down a little bit? I want to see. There's a little bit of a bid war going on between Gary Edwards, Lynn Hay, and Dana Vivier. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Lynn and Dana, you guys are next, so you want to outbid Gary. We want to see that get to at least $2,000 tonight, all right? Now, while you guys are bidding on any one of these 64 items tonight, I do want to remind you that you are not here tonight to try and get a good deal. We are not on eBay. We are not at Costco. I love both of those places, but that's not where we are right now. You guys, we are here together as a community to support the Sonoma Community Center and our wonderful mission. So I want everybody to really, really, really dig deep tonight and overbid on everything, okay? Okay, okay. And speaking of remembering why we're here, take a look at this.
Since the day it opened as the Sonoma Grammar School, the center has promoted education, the arts, and respect for history. It was reborn in 1952 as the Sonoma Community Center due to generous donors who formed a nonprofit organization to save the building they considered the heart and soul of Sonoma. If these red brick walls could talk, a chorus of voices from 100 years of community use would echo all that was good about Sonoma.
Every little crack and creak and sound and brick tells a story of all the things that have gone on in that building.
What a jewel.
Best thing about Sonoma, it's one of my favorite places to be.
I found the perfect space.
Really love the vibe.
I met some fabulous people.
I go in with my girlfriends.
Sense of community, fellowship, and fun.
It's a place where people can grow. Walking over to see what's in the gallery, what's going on in the ceramic studio.
Beginners to world-class artists.
The printmaking facility had 2 great presses.
Hearing piano music and dance lessons going on.
If I had to pick a department that I'm just crazy about, it's the ceramics department.
We're doing the fiber arts camp, and I'm learning to macrame, weaving, and make pom-poms.
An international audience.
The community center is a home away from home.
It's the place to connect. A real sense of belonging.
I'm thankful to have it.
Like-minded people.
Phenomenal staff.
Inspirational teachers.
It's a place where we can learn.
The most welcoming center.
Great community resource.
It gathers people in the community.
I encourage everyone to check it out.
To go in and just try and make mistakes and learn.
Enjoy the classes, the arts, the entertainment.
Come on down.
Find your passion.
Community spirit here in Sonoma is still alive and well.
So thank you.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Sonoma Community Center.
Hi,
I'm
Marcy.
Lifeline.
We are the Sonoma Community Center.
I am the Sonoma Community Center.
I am the Sonoma Community Center. I am the Sonoma Community Center.
I am the Sonoma Community Center.
I am the Sonoma Community Center.
Thousands of others have used its classrooms, lecture halls, and auditorium to be entertained, to celebrate events, to develop creative interests, and to cultivate their sense of community. Together, we are the past, the present, and the future. Sonoma Community Center. We belong to you.
Just one of the things that makes the Sonoma Community Center so important, so special, and so impactful is that it's a place that allows each and every one of us to come together, of course, as a community and to create. I imagine every single person out there watching tonight has their own story and connection with this wonderful place. And I'm truly honored to get to sit here before the camera, on your TV screens, and get to share with you all tonight my own story. So my very first vivid memory of the Sonoma Community Center was actually when I was just a little girl. And it's a memory that quite literally impacted the rest of my life. When I was about 4 years old, I sat just outside these walls in the back patio and I watched my teenage cousins perform in a children's theater production of Oliver. I remember thinking just how magical it must be to get to sing and dance in front of an audience, especially in a really cool outdoor venue. And I just remember being in such awe of the performers and wanting to be up there too. And I told my parents that. I said, I want to do that. I want to be up on that stage. And so, of course, my wonderful parents found a way for me to be able to do just that. At 5 years old, I started taking ballet classes here at the community center. And shortly after, I made my theatrical debut in Sonoma, right here on the Rotary stage in Andrews Hall at the community center as a bonbon in the Nutcracker. Fast forward about 13 years later, and I found myself studying theater and music at New York University, followed by 10 years of performing in San Francisco's Beach Blanket Babylon, and then 2 years of performing with Transcendence Theater Company's Broadway Under the Stars in another cool outdoor venue. Then, of course, it all came full circle because in 2017, I had the true privilege to be able to come back and perform right here on the Rotary stage at Andrews Hall at the community center as the title role of Evita, which was so special. Oh, I can't tell the story without crying. It happens every time. To just say that I'm grateful is such an understatement. I had no idea at 4 years old what an impact these early experiences and classes at the community center would have for me as my life continued. And I know I'm not the only one. Oh. I know that everybody watching tonight can agree that there is no other community like Sonoma, and there's no other place like the Sonoma Community Center. The quality of the classes and programs here, they're unmatchable. I mean, they're what sets us apart from anywhere else nearby and anywhere else in the area. And we want to make sure that these classes and programs continue to thrive so that other kids can make their dreams come true and other adults can share their stories of the impact that the center has had on their lives for decades to come. And we want to make sure that this historical building that stands behind us is still standing strong for another 100 years because its walls are filled with limitless opportunities. And this is why we need your help tonight. So we have different suggested amounts that you can give throughout the night tonight, starting at $10,000, going all the way to $100. You can also, of course, give your own custom amount. It is our sincere hope that tonight, whatever feels right to you, whatever amount, whatever level, that you give us a call, you give us a text, you donate online, and make a meaningful gift, a generous donation, an investment into the Sonoma Community Center and the important work that we do and will continue to do for many, many years to come. And, of course, I have another surprise for you. So, all right, on top of the $125,000 match that we are working toward, and I'm hearing the phones ringing right now. I'm very excited to get the next update on our total. But I want to let you all know that anyone out there who gives at $1,000 or more tonight will be entered in our very first giveaway, okay? So anyone who gives at $1,000 or more tonight until 8 p.m., because we do need to write the names down so we can draw them, will be entered to win an awesome gift package, and here is what you will be entered to win. It includes a mixed case of wine, a $100 gift card to one of our fabulous local restaurants, a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, a fabulous assortment of cheeses, and a certificate for a free vegan pizza at the Red Grape, which our muses, of course, own. Yes, all of those things are in this package for you to win. It's a giveaway. It can all be yours. So anyone that wants it, that gives at $1,000 or more tonight by 8 p.m., you will be entered to win. So let's get those bids in. And remember that every $1,000 you give actually unlocks $2,000 for the Sonoma Community Center, thanks to our wonderful matching donors. So anyway, I'm really excited about this. Let's get those bids in. I'm hearing those phones ring. I'm going to check in with Eric because I want to know what the totals are, and he is over at the phone bank right now.
Ellen, you will not believe, we literally just got in, just right now, a donation for $2,500. That is remarkable. Thank you so much. Thank you, Susan Anderson Norby. You're wonderful. We appreciate the generosity. This is wonderful. So I guess checking on our totals that we've raised so far tonight, we have about over $3,300 that we have raised thanks to you guys. You are amazing, and we can do more. I know we can do more. I can see you at home thinking about, should I not? Just think about if everyone who's thinking, should I not, actually just did a little bit. How great that accumulation would be. So while we are here at the aMUSEathon phone bank, I want to thank the Rotary members. Did I say 33,000? Yes, I said 3,300. I apologize. 33,000. My bad. It's 33,000. What am I thinking? I'm so overwhelmed by this donation. I want to thank our Rotary members from Sonoma who are volunteering their time here at the phone bank. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, you know what? It's time for some more entertainment. Now, these next two performers are New Yorkers, but they started off in San Diego and Sonoma. They met singing together at Disneyland. Here to sing a Disney hit is Mike Starr and Donna Loudon. Take it away.
Wait.
Okay, can I just say something crazy?
I love crazy.
All my life has been a series of doors in my face, and then suddenly I bump into you.
I was thinking the same thing, cause like, I've been searching my whole life to find my own place. And maybe it's the party talking, or the chocolate fondue.
But with you,
I found my
I see your face,
and it's nothing like I've ever known before. Love's an open door.
love's an open door. Love's an open door with you. Love's an open door.
I mean, it's crazy. We finish each other's
Sandwiches.
That's what I was gonna say.
I never met someone who thinks so much like me. Jinx again.
Our mental synchronization can have but one explanation. You were meant to be.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye to the pain
of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love's an open door. Love's an open door. Love can be so much more with you. Love's an open door.
The Sonoma Community Center really helped set the stage for my career in the arts. From Spock preschool and musical kindergarten to voice lessons, dance classes, guitar lessons. I would not be where I am today without the community center's resources and the encouraging support of the Sonoma community. Thank you.
Our next entertainer is a Sonoma native and founder of the blues, zydeco, and New Orleans style dance and party band T-Luke and the Tight Suits. Please welcome to our stage Lucas Domeng. Lucas, thank you so much for being here with us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for being here. Let us know what you're going to play and go for it.
I'm going to play a song by one of my favorite recording artists and producers, Alan Toussaint, out of New Orleans. The song is called Southern Nights. Glenn Campbell also did a version of it that became kind of one of his hits. And I'm going to kind of do my own little rendition of it. So it goes something like this. Southern nights, have you ever seen a southern night? Free as the breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know we love so. Southern skies, have you ever seen a southern sky? Well, I apologize to anybody who would say that they know a better way. It feels so good, it's frightening, wish I could stop this world from fighting. La da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da.
old man. He and his dog walk in that old land. Every flower touched his cold hand. As he went walking on by, that weeping willow would cry for joy. In southern skies, have you ever seen a southern sky? Its beauty lies beyond your eyes. In southern nights, have you ever seen a southern night? Free as a breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know and love so.
Thank you. Okay, so I actually just got handed a new update on our total amount, which is amazing. We are now at $46,654, which is amazing. We're like 45 minutes in right now. This is incredible. So we need about 78,000 more to hit our match of $125,000. So please keep those bids coming in. And I have a few thank yous because we got some $10,000 and $5,000 donations in. So at this time, I would like to say a huge thank you to Mike and Johnny Buckley. Thank you so much. Robert and Winnie Farrell, thank you, thank you. Carolyn Stone, thank you. John and Phyllis Gurney, thank you so much. The Waldrens, thank you so much, all of you, for your tremendous generosity. Every dollar counts. Thank you so much, and we want to keep those numbers coming up, rising. We want to get that thermometer to explode. Know you guys all so much. You know what? Actually, is MC our stage manager? Do you know how many we have at $1,000?
15.
15? Okay. We've gotten 15 gives at the $1,000 level. Eric's gonna hate me for this.
What?
So I'm thinking if we can get it up to 20 gives at the $1,000 level, we're at 15, so we need 5 more donations of $1,000. Then Eric and I will perform live for you a duet right here on this stage. Yes. Right here, right now. But we need to get 20 gives at the $1,000 level. We're at 15, so we need 5 more.
We were just joking about that.
I'm not kidding. Yeah, I know I was kidding, but I wasn't actually kidding. We're really doing this. I mean, be prepared for anything, Eric. That's how I roll. Okay, so 5 more gives at the $1,000 level. Eric Jackson and I will come out of our theatrical retirement and come sing you a song right here, right now. And yes, so let's get those numbers in. I know we've sung together before. It's been a while, but I know we have music on our computers that we can plug up. So anyway, we'll make it work. Please get those bids in. 5 more gives at $1,000 for us to sing for you live. So hopefully that'll happen soon. And let's pan over to Eric to see how he feels about this.
Well, you know how I feel. I do have to say this for those who are watching, that this is the song that I think that we're talking about. This song, I'm hearing phones ring and this is scaring me. This song is something that we haven't performed in public in over a year. I haven't sung probably since then. That's like the last time I actually sang. I'm scared. And I dare you to call in. I just double dog dare you. I am scared. You know what? Okay, so we're going to move forward. Let's hear from a community member who has a few words to say about the center. Take a look.
Hi, I'm Bridget Paul. The Sonoma Community Center is a beautiful, historic monument, practically, where every little crack and creak and sound and brick tells a story of all the things that have gone on in that building years and years prior. And I know it's been in movies, and it has a lot of character. The community center is a place where people can go and take classes for an amazing price. That's pretty much what it is. But what the community center does is it gathers people. It gathers people in the community of all walks, and people think that Sonoma isn't diverse. It is. And if you walk into one of those classes at the community center, you can see that there is diversity, and the people can gather for a reasonable price, and they can connect and talk and learn about their community, and way better than any Nixle or newspaper. It's a place where we can meet new people and friends, and even run into people we haven't seen in too long. It's a place where we can learn new skills and new things without grades, better than a junior college, because you can advance yourself without the fear of grades and without a student loan. It's a place where people can grow and stay in touch. And the Sonoma Community Center has a phenomenal staff that welcomes you. So that's what it is, and that's what it does. And it actually can do even more. Because I know as a teacher, I've gone into that community center, and what I've given to my students is better than the best class project or unit. Because when they're doing hands-on stuff, they're learning math, they're problem solving, they're reading instructions, they're formulating ideas, they're being creative. We need more of that in our schools. And I know we need more of the community center as a teacher for our young people. And we need more of a place to connect. So what the community center is not nearly what it does and what it still can do. So thank you.
Thank you, Sonoma Conservatory of Dance. And now we'd like to take a moment to honor a very special community member who we've recently lost. She was a tremendous, well, let me just tell you this. She was an awesome leader, a fantastic philanthropist, and truthfully, she was a champion of all culture, arts and education. She actually founded the Fiber Arts Department here at the center. Now, the words don't do her justice. We can try. Take a look.
For almost 20 years, Marcy Waldren gifted her endless generosity and philanthropy to countless organizations such as La Luz Center, Kiwanis Club, Impact 100, Wilmar Center, Meals on Wheels, Sonoma Teen Services, Pets Lifeline, Vintage House Senior Center, and the Sonoma Community Center. We will forever be grateful for how she changed all of our lives.
You're going, I'm going your way.
So, when we were first putting this program together, Marcy Waldren actually dropped off these pizza hats with the hope that we might be able to find a use for them. Well, Marcy, we tip our hats tonight to you.
We love you, Marcy.
Yes.
And at this time, to honor Marcy's incredible philanthropic spirit, we'd like to share another surprise and give all of you at home another opportunity to give to the Sonoma Community Center and support our mission that Marcy supported so much in enriching people's lives through arts and education. So as another gift to you, anyone who gives $500 tonight until 8 p.m. will be entered to win our $500 giveaway, which includes a half case of McCrosty Chardonnay, a $50 gift card to one of our local restaurants, a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, a fabulous assortment of cheeses, and a certificate for a free vegan pizza at the Red Grape. All of those things. There will be 2 winners, and there will also be 2 winners at our $1,000 or more, which includes a mixed case of a whole case of wine and a $100 gift card to a restaurant. So now we have 4 amazing prizes. Okay, wait, wait. What's that? Okay. Wait. Ah, we have another $5,000!
Yes! Come on, $5,000! That's what we're talking about.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you from Lynn Woodward. Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate your donations so much. Thank you, everyone who has been giving tonight. I love getting these. This is so awesome. Thank you, everyone, our awesome volunteers. Woo! Anyway, oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get back to the incentives our giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to our giveaways because we want those phones to keep on ringing. So, Eric and Bob, if you could, here we go. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to pop right out here a little bit. So, in summary, if you give at $1,000 or more tonight, we will have 2 winners. You will win all of these things. Eric is my Vanna White right now. Thank you, Eric. You're so beautiful.
You're welcome.
Yes. Anyway, you will get one of these 2 fabulous cases of wine plus a $100 restaurant gift certificate, a free Red Grape vegan cheese pizza, and this fabulous assortment of cheeses and condiments, plus a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco. That's $1,000 or more. We will be announcing 2 winners at the end of the night, so get those bids in by 8 p.m. Okay, and let's show what our $500 level. There will also be 2 winners. If you give $500 tonight, you will be entered to win a half case, that's 6 bottles of McCrosty Chardonnay. It is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
A $50 restaurant gift certificate, a free Red Grape vegan cheese pizza, a fabulous assortment of cheeses and condiments, and a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco. We will have 2 winners at the $500 level as well. We will announce the winners and pull those names at the end of the night. So get those bids in by 8 p.m. And let's keep those bids coming in hot. And speaking of which, do we have any updates on our totals? Do you?
Yes, let's check the total here. Thank you, Bob. We have now raised over $46,000. $46,654. You guys are amazing. Now, how many?
We updated?
$1,000.
Can you update it? What's our update? No, we have more. Hang on.
Wait. So we're checking to see because if we had gotten, what was it, $21,000 donations, that would mean that Ellen and I would sing a duet for you live on air. How many have we gotten?
Okay, no. That was our last total. Our current total is now $79,954.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
yes, yes.
You guys, yes. We're getting so close to hitting our match. That's too much math for me to do right now. So anyway, we're getting there. So, and I guess, should we check in on our $1,000?
Yeah, I was checking. Does anyone have an answer yet?
How many $1,000 donations do we have?
We
already?
have 21.
We have 21.
All right, folks. I dared you. You met me at the dare.
That means we have to sing right now.
We have to sing.
We have to do our
oh
song
my
right
goodness.
now.
All right. Are we ready? Do we do this?
Who has the music? Do you have the music? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we
All
go.
right, we're doing our song. We're gonna do our song. Oh God.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far.
Don't worry, baby.
Just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough
to keep me from getting to you, babe. Remember the day I set you free?
Oh, yeah.
I told you you could always count on me, darling.
Okay.
From that day on, I made a vow. I'll be there if you want me some way, somehow. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Oh no, darling.
No wind, no rain, or winter's cold can't stop me, Eric.
Oh no, Ellen.
'Cause you are
if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there on the double. Just send for me, oh baby.
My love is alive, way down in my heart, though we may be 6 feet apart.
If you ever need a helping hand, I'll be there on the double just as fast as I can. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you. But don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you.
Oh! I can't believe I'm literally like shocked that we just remembered all the words.
That's insane.
Oh my God.
I need a break. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Christina Span, and I'm an artist, painter, printmaker. I was invited to participate in a residency at Sonoma Community Center, and I've also taken classes. I want to just tell you how fantastic this place is. The printmaking facility had 2 great presses. There are children in classes. It's full of life every day. There's ceramic studio, drawing, dance. Liz and her entire team, including the maintenance guys, were extremely helpful. The first night I stayed there were rehearsals for My Fair Lady, so there was music going on. It was fantastic. The whole time I was there doing my residency, I made many, many prints. I was so happy to be there. Thank you so much, Liz, for inviting me, and thanks the rest of the team for everything that you did. It's a wonderful, wonderful center. Thank you.
Child, I have my doubts. You can't see the forest for the trees. and I ain't saying you ain't pretty. All I'm saying is I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing to try to pull the reins in on me. So goodbye, I'll be leaving. I see no sense in this crying and grieving. We'll both live a lot longer if you live without me.
Thank you, Sheila Whitney and the Rhett Hammer Band. And we're back. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for making Ellen and I sing. Let's check our totals to see how much we have raised thus far. Oh my goodness, we have $85,054 raised, which means we're about $40,000 away from a $125 goal for our matching purposes. That is fantastic. You guys are absolutely wonderful. And you know what? I have to give a big shout out to some great big donations that we just got in. To Fred and Nancy Klein, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. Jean, Ethel, Daly, fantastic. We appreciate you. Keith and Sherry Hughes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stephen, Holly, Kyle, you're the best. And then Jeff and Valerie Walter, honestly, you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for giving. So, since you guys are responding pretty well to some awesome surprises, I'm going to give you guys another one. Are you ready for this? We have given you the $1,000, the $500 level package giveaway, and now I'm about to give you a $250 giveaway package opportunity. If you donate between now and 8 p.m. at the level of $250, you will be entered to win this awesome package. It is a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses and condiments worth over $100, a free red grape vegan cheese pizza, as well as this magnum bottle of a Klein 2002 Syrah. Ooh, now you know you want this. I know you do. That's right. So we have not only the $1,000 level, the $500, but now we have the opportunity for you to win a nice $250 giveaway package. It could be yours. Call now. You can also text to donate or do it on the website. We are waiting for you right here. Okay, switching gears real quickly. For those who know me, they know that I love to make something out of nothing, which is why I'm a big fan of trash and fashion, especially here in Sonoma. So for those people who don't know what trash and fashion is, and also for those people who already do, actually take a look at this awesome segment.
It began as a runway show at the center, led by Margaret Hatcher. The catwalk featured outfits built from thrown-away materials. Since then, trash and fashion has evolved into a week of events that have now become a Sonoma staple. There's the annual art exhibit, an auction of Barbie dolls that have been saved from landfills and repurposed into works of art. Dogs on the Catwalk, where locals upcycle trash to make outfits for their pups and for prizes. But the runway show is the heart of it all. Each year, more and more applicants, young and old, spend months collecting, designing, and building a head-to-toe outfit all made out of recycled materials, for the art, for the prizes, or in the name of creative waste management awareness.
Hi, I'm Lori Landau. This will be my third year doing the Trash and Show. Having so much fun with it. My daughter is my model, and I just love the time that we have together with that, and she's such a good model. As soon as you guys started doing this years and years ago, I just was intrigued and just thought, oh, that's right up my alley. I just love having really difficult parameters to work within, but I love that it's such a challenge to make something beautiful out of something that you're about to toss out. My daughter was mad at me the other day because we were taking a walk and I was picking up stuff off the street, and she goes, Mom, you don't know where that's been. The necklace, this is all made from a day at the beach. I collected trash. What I believe these are the leftovers of fireworks. And there's a lot of these on our beaches, I'm sorry to say. And this is all just pieces of plastic that were tumbled in the ocean. Inspired by the dystopian world of A Handmaid's Tale, this trashionized high-fashion version uses discarded plastic temporary fencing as a cage-like framework for displaying images of weeping women, are made with bits of beach trash. We all feel like weeping at times when contemplating the future of our world conditions. But this fatalistic creation isn't art imitating life. Just like the trash has been transformed and reborn to make something beautiful, there is hope that our flawed world will be reborn with truth, equality, and justice for all.
Okay, my name is Robert Stickley. I'm a Sonoma resident for the last 33 years. Been a contractor for a good part of that. I'm also an artist, two-dimensional and three-dimensional. And I have been very aware of what people are throwing away on building sites. The pair of gauntlets are actually a tea kettle. The electronics failed on it, and I cut it straight. There's a spout there. Various and sundry things. Eucalyptus pods. It's the plunger of a French press coffee maker. These were mushroom containers.
Mushroom containers?
Yeah, you'd have mushrooms in a plastic.
Yeah.
They're just plastic.
Dang. You were just looking at those things and you said, that's what I need.
Yeah. It's a deflated basketball that I found rolling around, flopping around the road, 116. I had about 3 pieces of shrimp. And people were just like throwing them away, and I thought, oh my God, I said, So I started going through the garbage cans, scraping off the stuff, and started collecting these plastic forks. I don't know, it's crazy. So I was, I can use that. Once I got involved with trash and fashion, it was, what's in the dumpster, What can I use? I wonder if anybody's going to take that home with them, and nobody was taking it home. So next thing, I'm in the dumpster, And there's not as much in the dumpster when my job's finished, for sure. So yeah, I think it's a really good thing to be involved with, and it keeps my brain ticking over because keeps me thinking. Which is, when you get my age, you really need to keep thinking about something, even if it's rubbish.
Though this year's 10th annual runway show comes with the challenge of having a socially conscious event appropriate for 2020, like all of our designers, we will gladly take on the challenge. This is Trash and Fashion.
So as you can see, Trashin has been an institution here at Sonoma Community Center, and has also been an amazing fundraiser and a way for the community to come together. 1 second, who do we have here? Oh my goodness, here. This is amazing. It looks like we have a dog in a costume, one of the dogs in a costume that we have for our dogs on the catwalk. And who is underneath this head? Here, let me take the bag for you. This is amazing.
Hi, Eric.
Nancy from Pets Lifeline.
Whoa.
One of, Sonoma's only animal shelter here in Sonoma. Is that correct?
That is very true.
And
yes.
Speaking of animals, who do we have here?
That is little Ducky.
This is Ducky. How adorable. Okay, I'm going to hold Ducky.
Okay.
And I'll give you Cooper or Cooperette,
Hi, Cooperette.
wearing our dogs on the catwalk outfit that walk down the runway. So we have partnered together,
stunning.
Sonoma Community Center and Pets Lifeline, for many events. And for those people who aren't familiar with Pets Lifeline, tell us a little bit about what you guys do.
Well, our mission is to protect and improve the lives of cats and dogs in Sonoma Valley through sheltering and adoption, humane education, and community programs.
And that's right. And together, we have gotten together for Dogs on the Catwalk, where people can actually design outfits out of trash and for their little pooches. They walk down the catwalk and prizes are awarded. And also, as we partner together, there are adoption opportunities. Is that
There
correct?
are many adoption opportunities, that's yes. And we love the community center. We have held dog classes here before. We've done events here before. Without our community center, the Sonoma would definitely suffer terribly. We love you guys.
And we love you, and we love this little love nugget. I might take another cat home,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just saying.
It happens. They find us, and then that's all she wrote.
This is dangerous. Now, you have an upcoming fundraiser of your own, correct?
We do. Pause for a Cause. It's going to be a virtual gala on August 15th. So please come and join us there as well. And we'll have lots of fun surprises for everyone. Perhaps a little Cirque du Soleil performance.
Oh.
And hi, Duckers.
Duckers is mine. I love it. Well, thank you so much for coming out.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're fantastic for wearing a trash and outfit.
Support the Sonoma Community Center in all you do.
Thank you. We'll be back.
Okay, I'm totally jealous of Eric getting to hold that cute little kitty cat, but I'm also very excited to be back here with our amazing phone bank volunteers. Can I get you guys to like dance with me for a little bit? Cheer, come up, woo-hoo! They're awesome. We're hearing the phones ringing, donations are coming in. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, I don't have the exact amount yet, but I have our most recent updated amount, which is $90,233. So everyone at home, clap and cheer. This is amazing. We have about $34,000 to go to hit our $125,000 match. By the way, someone also, a little birdie, just told me that there are about 408 people watching just on our website. That doesn't even include people that are watching on YouTube and Facebook. So if you haven't given yet, please do so. Give whatever you can. Every dollar counts. Every donation matters. Thank you so much. There's a lot of you out there, so every single dollar really, really counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, we had some more big donations come in, so I do want to say thank you by name to a few people. So thank you so much to Suzanne Brangham and Jack Lundgren, who also are the creators of our beautiful birdhouse and owl house that are up for bid on our online auction. Go check them out. They are stunning. Thank you for everything, both of you. Nancy and Tony Lilly, thank you so, so much. Manuel and Paul, thank you for everything. Steve and Thale McCrosty, you guys are amazing, and everyone else who's given tonight. Thank you guys, thank you so much. Remember our 3 giveaways. If you give at $250, $500, or $1,000 or more, the bigger you donate, the bigger the prize. We will announce the winners at the end of the evening. Remember, let's see, what time is it? It's 6:20, so you have just shy of 3 hours to continue bidding on our online auction items. Last I checked, the Morphe's Pizza hit $2,000, which is awesome. So let's see if now we can get it to $3,000 before 9 p.m. And Eric might hate me, but maybe if when we hit our goal tonight, we will sing another song. So I'm just going to throw that one out there. I don't know what it will be because I don't know what other songs we know, but we will do one. So anyway, that's what I've got for you now. Latest update. Thank you all. Continue to enjoy the show. We're going to be back soon, but until then, enjoy this next performer. He is a Bay Area comedian who you may have seen around wineries in Sonoma and Napa Valleys. Get ready to laugh with him. He's great.
Good evening, Sonoma. I'm Justin Lockwood, and I'm coming to you from my new favorite room in my house, which of course is my closet. This is where I like to come every afternoon, have a nice glass of wine, and hide out from my child. I am like a lot of parents out there. Ever since schools closed, I've been trapped in a kind of home edition of the Hunger Games that I like to call the homeschool games, and the odds are not in my favor. I don't know about any of you, but I have had a very hard time educating my child from home, and that is because it turns out I don't know stuff or things. For me, that's mainly because I went to Waldorf school. For those of you who are not familiar with Waldorf, it's a kind of hippie school. It's a kind of, alternative school. It's an alternative school in the sense that they don't believe in learning things. Waldorf school is the kind of school where you can answer a math question with interpretive dance. It's one of those schools. I can barely spell or do even basic arithmetic, but oh my God, can I play the recorder? I mean, I own hot cross buns, okay? I freaking own it. I don't know anything about science or geography, but I can make a dream catcher out of pipe cleaners and dental floss, so I'm doing fine. Okay, I think my son is asleep. About an hour ago, I gave him a Dr. Pepper spiked with Chardonnay and Ambien, and that usually does the trick. So let's go into the living room. All right, and here we are in my very real living room in my very real house that I purchased with all of my monies. Even though, I am stuck in this beautiful home, I do miss going out. I mean, one of the things I really miss is traveling as a comedian, especially up to Sonoma and visiting amazing towns like, I don't know, Sebastopol. Sebastopol is one of my favorite little towns. And if you've never been, I feel like Sebastopol is really the answer to the question, hey, what would it look like if Etsy became a town? I mean, how many alternative, vegan, gluten-free, lesbian, beeswax, and yarn shops can one town support? Let's find out. Sebastopol. I actually live in Berkeley, which I kind of have a love-hate relationship with. Every city seems to be responding to this whole situation differently, and the official response from the city of Berkeley to COVID seems to be something along the lines of, what about sage? Has anybody tried burning sage? Let's burn some sage. We really should make a plan for the future. Does anybody have a tarot deck? It's frustrating. I mean, I love Berkeley, but the thing about Berkeley is that it's both incredibly open-minded and closed-minded simultaneously. I mean, Berkeley is the kind of place where you might hear somebody say something like, you know what? If you want to do cocaine, you can do cocaine, okay? That is your business. Unless, of course, you're doing that cocaine with a plastic straw, in which case you should be in prison. So my son goes to school in, of course, Berkeley, or at least he used to. I don't really know anymore, but I do miss his school. His school was a wonderful place. And my son's name is Shiloh, which is a very straightforward name for us Jews. But some of the names of the other kids in my son's class are getting entirely out of hand. Like a Berkeley school is the only place you'll hear an announcement that goes,
Pardon the interruption. Privilege, please report to the principal's office. Privilege. Resist, your mother's here to get you. Resist, your mom's here. Indica and sativa, your parents forgot to pick you up again. We don't know where they are.
Let's take a moment and remember why it is we're here. We're here to support the Sonoma Community Center. Yes, and we need your support. So please take a moment and give. The other reason I wanted to stop is to give a shout out to Sam and Carol. What an amazing couple. Look at these two. I mean, really look at them. I mean, we all know that Sam is a great guy, but I think we can all agree that Carol is a borderline saint for putting up with this outfit. Kudos to Sam. Big shout out to Carol. I mean, I haven't seen a guy this lucky since Lyle Lovett hooked up with Julia Roberts. What else can I tell you about me? Let's see. Well, one of the reasons I think I'm doing so well with all of this is that I'm actually used to living in extreme circumstances. Yeah, I actually grew up on a working marijuana farm in Mendocino in the 80s. Yeah, this is an actual photo of my parents' property from when I was growing up, right? I actually found this photo, and this is true, in my family's photo album. This photo was on a page with two other photos. There was this photo, and then there was a photo of me as a baby eating birthday cake, and then there was just a photo of a bare mattress covered in $100 bills. I have no idea what to make of it. My mom and dad are real hippies, you guys. I'm not talking about like today's cool Coachella going hippies. I'm talking about real, authentic, backwoods, 1970s. What I'm trying to say is my dad looks like a homeless wizard. And people think I'm exaggerating when I say that, but I'm not. This is an actual photo of my father. And this was a fancy day. This was him taking my mom somewhere special. And people think, again, I'm making this up, but I'm not. And it's clearly hereditary because this is a photo of me as a baby. Yeah. I was very popular in certain gay baby bars in the city in the 80s. Now, my parents are actually very upset that weed is legal in California now. I mean, they're just worried it's going to screw up their gig. Of course, it's great for the rest of us, but they're a little worried about it. And I understand where they're coming from. I mean, just last week, my dad sent me an email from the CEO of Costco because in spite of everything, or maybe because of it, Costco is moving forward with their plan to sell weed in 2021. And of course, it begs all kinds of questions. I mean, important questions like, hey, how much weed do you really need at one time? I mean, I'm not trying to get judgy on anybody out there, but like, if you're buying weed and then you get to your car and you have to tie that bag to the top of it with rope like a mattress, that might be too much weed. On the other hand, it's a real shame that Costco has had to shut down all of their sample tables. Because if there was ever a time that a group of people needed to try a little Kirkland Kush, it's the people shopping in Costco. Thank you all so much for watching. Please support the Sonoma Community Center. I'd also like to say thank you to Lisa Pidge and everybody at the Laugh Cellar in Sonoma. You can find me at funnyjustin.com. Stay healthy, stay safe, and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.
Hi, Ellen. Hi, Eric. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for asking me to be a part of this year's aMUSEathon fundraiser. I think that's a great title. My connection to Sonoma is, of course, through Transcendence Theater Company. It has a special place in my heart. Sonoma has a special place in my heart. I love Sonoma. I love the people of Sonoma. I love that I am accepted in Sonoma. And I love that Sonoma and SCC gives honor where honor is due. So Sam and Carol, tonight is your night. I'm so happy to celebrate you tonight. And I love what SCC does. I did not know that you offer fabric classes to students. I want to take that class myself. And next time I come, I also want to take a walk through the secret garden. That sounds beautiful. I'm going to sing a song that I've been singing a lot lately. It's a message that I believe we all can adhere to. It's just a simple message. It's a song called Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins, one of my favorite songs and one of my favorite shows. It's just about giving, right? It's sometimes, especially these days, we fear that we're not saying enough, we're not doing enough, we're not giving enough, but you have to believe that you are enough, first of all, and that your efforts are a part of a bigger picture. So please continue to give, please continue to support, and to love one another. And congratulations again to the Morphes and to SCC. Hope you enjoyed the song.
Early each day to the steps of St. Paul's, the little old bird
in her own special way to the people she calls. Come buy my bags full of crumbs. Come feed the little birds, show them you care, and you'll be glad if you do. Their young ones are hungry, their nests are so bare. All it takes is tuppence from you. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Feed the birds, that's what she cries, while overhead the birds fill the skies. All around the cathedral, the saints and apostles look down as she sells her wares. Although you can't see them, you know they are smiling each time someone shows that he cares. Though her words are simple and few, listen, listen, she's calling to you. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag.
Q, we love Q, isn't she fantastic? We are back, and now we are going to take this opportunity to feature a couple of our auction items that I feel could use more love, and we want to see some bid wars happening. So, one of the first auction items that I would like to feature, if we could get a bit of a close-up on the screen, or you can pan out as well, is a 2-night stay for 8 people at Chateau de Nini. Now, you guys, this is for 8 people. What is so cool about this is that this chateau, it's actually an estate. It sits on 11 acres covered with Pinot Noir grapes, vineyards everywhere. It's so beautiful. It's been under construction since 2004, and it doesn't actually open until October of this year. So no one has even stayed at this place yet, and it's amazing. It's this huge chateau, 4-bedroom, 4.5 bath. It has bungalows and cabanas, and it has 2 3-car garages. It has an infinity pool. It's amazing. You do not want to miss out on your chance to stay here. And it's not too far out of Sonoma. It's within Sonoma. You know, it's in the area, but it's not too far out. You guys, it's an incredible opportunity to be one of the first people to stay at this amazing estate. I was telling Eric about it the other day, and he bid on it, and now he is currently the high bidder at only $1,600, which, by the way, it is worth $7,000. And not only do you get a 2-night stay, but you also get a whole bunch of assorted cheeses and snacks that we're providing, and you also get 2 free vegan pizzas from the Red Grape, and you also get some wine and Prosecco also.
Which is why I bid on it.
I dare you guys to outbid Eric Jackson, because that worked last time for our song.
If you're one of my friends, make sure you bid for me since I'm a little busy right here. Let's go to the next auction item. Auction number 16, the Epicurean Connection. This cooking class is a virtual cooking class over Zoom for 10 to 12 people. What's great about it is that all the ingredients are included. They'll be dropped off by the owner of Epicurean Connection, Shauna Davis, with all of the ingredients all set for you, your friends, and family to take this class, as well as a bottle of wine for each and every person. That's a total of 12 bottles of wine that's included in this wonderful virtual cooking class. I'm sorry, but this is worth what, 21? Was it 21?
Even more than that. Shauna told me that usually this class goes for about $200 per person. I think the highest bidder right now is only $500. You guys remember, we are not here tonight to try and get a good deal. Dig deep. We need to overbid on everything. We want everything to go above value. And thank you, Shauna, so much for this incredible opportunity and donation. She's providing all the food. She's delivering it for you. It's a 3-course meal. She provided, actually, Epicurean Connection provided the food for us here tonight.
Thank you.
For all of our volunteers and all of us here. So thank you so much. You guys, that is the hot item to bid on for sure, both of these. So go check them out. Number 4 and number 16 at muse.ggo.bid. Go bid on them, go bid on them, go bid on them. I want to see some bidding wars when we come back.
And now,
one more thing, sorry.
Yes.
Both of these 2 auction items also, you can split with your friends to drive the bids even higher. So if you go in on these packages with friends, then bump those bids up so they will explode, okay? All right.
All right. So we're going to take a moment to give some love to an incredibly generous sponsor. It's the Nelson family and owner of I Work Global. Now, they actually donated their sponsor spot tonight to the Sonoma Charter School. Take a look.
Sonoma Charter School was created by parents to be an innovative K-8 public school choice. Our K-3 proficiency project has produced phenomenal results. The program was designed to bring every student to grade level in reading and math by the end of 3rd grade, using adaptive technology, data analytics, and individualized instruction. It is with financial support from the community that Sonoma Charter School can continue to innovate on behalf of all schools and all educators. Thank you.
Next up, we have a very special treat. Now, some of you might actually recognize this next entertainer. Here you go. Are you ready? Take it away.
Take a breath. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in a world of your creation. What you'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to, do it. You want to change the world? There's nothing to it. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. As my good friend Audrey Hepburn once said, nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's actually one of my favorite quotes too. I love that quote so much. Ladies and gentlemen, Kermit the Frog and Nick Dalton.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yay! Yay!
Now, Nick, you are just like me. We started in New York City as musical theater performers, and here we are in Sonoma. How wonderful
Almost
is that?
Almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago. We go way back.
Ooh.
Now, since then, you've always been a Renaissance man, but you've also started your own arts and healing nonprofit?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Yeah, so it's called Heart Without Borders. Every bit of our programming we mix with arts and healing. So whether it's working in regulation techniques into our tap class, which we did up on the 2nd story last year, or doing meditation courses, which my wife does now remotely, which is really interesting, or in our music theater workshop class, which we did during the 2017 fires, which is really interesting, with tweens and teens and how to really explore their identity. We fold it into every bit of programming. We also just recently launched Meditation Without Borders, which is our sister company. We did our first training at a cancer center for women in Mexico. We're going into South America, Central America, and a ape, what is it called? Oh, conservation in Cameroon.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Such a, what is the word? Interdisciplinary artist.
Oh, yes!
You
got the word!
Throwing out the words. We would love to have you guys come back and partner with you because we do, and we would love to actually like have more teen programming here. So hopefully we can have that going on again.
Yeah.
Everyone at home, give it up again for Nick Dalton.
Thank you very much. Yay!
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Nick Young. I'm the founder and artistic director of Rhythmatic Tap Company, a tap dance company based in Los Angeles, California. I'm very grateful and thankful to Kat and Eric for reaching out to me. I wish we could all be somewhere in person together right now with the energy of all the people in one room, but I'm very grateful for any opportunity to present art during these difficult times. Thank you guys so much. I'm so supportive of everything you guys are doing up there in Sonoma. Thank you so much.
I call to the Green Mountain State. I call to the silence you make. Do you live inside, outside me? As you speak through 10,000 leaves. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. It has always, always. It has always, always. I call to the letters and leaves. I call to the ones we don't see. My soul is born of the wind, yeah. Nowhere to begin. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. It has always, always. It has always, always.
22,000 left to go to hit our match.
Ah, yes, awesome. Thank you so much, Nick. For those of you at home, you might actually recognize Nick from the world of dance, and so you think you can dance. Thank you so much. All right, for you just joining us, if this is your first time at the aMUSEathon, our goal is to raise over $300,000. Right now, let's check in on our goal. We have $103,485 raised for tonight. That is remarkable. That is amazing. You guys are fantastic. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Ellen, I think we can do a little better, though. What do you think?
I do too. All right, well, you guys, we're less than $22,000 away from hitting our $125,000 match. I know we can do it. This is so exciting. We still have over 2 hours to do it. Let's get there 100%. And I just want, okay, so, all right, to maybe up the ante a little bit, I'm gonna say that anyone out there right now watching who gives at any amount in the next 10 minutes, so it could be $5, $50, $500, or $5,000, anyone that gives at any amount in the next 10 minutes, I want to hear those phones ringing, text to give, donate on our website. You will get a prize. We will enter you to win let's see, bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses and condiments, and a free vegan pizza from the Red Grape. Okay, so donate now any amount in the next 10 minutes. It is 6:50, so by exactly 7 o'clock, we will be closing that out. We will draw the winner's name as soon as it's available, so get those bids in now. We want as many as possible.
Can you bid different times, multiple times?
Yes, you can bid more than once. If you've already bid, please, I encourage you, by all means, bid again. Do it again. Now's the time. And maybe there might be more times down the road tonight. But yes, you can bid more than once for multiple chances to enter. So keep those bids coming in. Thank you so much. Let's get them in hot. Until then, enjoy the next performers.
You know, Cliff and I were kind of the house band for the Muses back when we first got here. We did Spreckles Mansion, where we did music with our friend Ken Cook on piano from 1929 to 1939. And the next year we did all, for Zellerbach, we did all Italian-American songs from the 50s. And the next year, for Nicholas Carragher, we did a bunch of old cowboy Bob Wills kind of tunes, and we had a ball. And I haven't been as involved lately, but when I heard that we were honoring Sam and Carol Morphe, I said, I want in. Sam and Carol, I could not respect you more. I think you are both so important to this whole culture here and so generous and so giving. And I was a waitress at some point in my life, and when you've been a waitress, you tend to look at places from the point of view of, are the people working there happy? I've never seen a place like the Red Grape. Everyone is so confident and happy and generous, and it's just great. So we want to do a couple things for you. We heard that Sam loves Frank Sinatra. So Cliff and I whipped up a little something for you of some of the comments Frank has made about relationships through the years. And the last thing I had to say about this is, when you find the perfect person like you and you, Sam and Carol, and me and Cliff, perfect love comes just in time.
You see a pair of laughing eyes, and suddenly you're sighing sighs. You're thinking nothing's wrong, you string along, boy, then snap. Those eyes, they're part of the tender trap. You're hand in hand beneath the trees, and soon there's music in the breeze. You're acting kinda smart until your heart just goes whap. Those trees that breeze, they're part of the tender trap. You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose, touches my foolish heart. You're lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Out of the tree of life, I just picked me a plum. You came along and everything started to hum. Still, it's a real good bet, the best is yet to come. Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came, my time was running low. I was lost, the losing dice were tossed, my bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. Now you're here, now I know just where I'm going, no more doubt or fear. I found my way, for love came just in time. You found me just in time and changed my lonely life that lovely day. Changed my lonely life that lovely day.
Welcome to my studio. I'm Mary Beth Halsey. Since I retired several years ago, I've been taking classes in the visual and fiber arts. I want to thank the Community Center and its inspirational teachers for the support I needed to jumpstart a third career, this time as a visual artist. Thank you, Sonoma Community Center.
We are back, and reminder that you guys have about 5 minutes, a little more than 5 minutes to donate at any amount to be entered in our giveaway. We will draw the winner as soon as possible, so get those donations in any way you possibly can. You can bid more than once, you can bid again. We encourage you to bid again always. So thank you. And a huge thank you to some of our big donors tonight. Also, I gotta give a big shout out, thank you so much to Hank Martinson, Tom and Jamel Perkins, thank you. Chuck and Kathy Williamson, John Parker and Kathy Wickowicki, thank you, thank you, thank you. And everybody else who's donated tonight. Every single dollar counts. You'll hear me say that a lot, but it's so, so true. So thank you everyone who's been giving. Now we're gonna feature another one of our fabulous online auction items. Number 9 on our online auction, if you go to muse.ggo.bid, that's muse.ggo.bid. This is Dinner and the Movies for SIFF, the Sonoma International Film Festival 2021. With this fabulous package, you get 2 cinema passes to the 2021 Sonoma International Film Festival, which includes the access to the backlot tent, lots of cuisine, amazing food and beverages, lots of wine, of course, some parties, terrific meal films, of course, that you will get to see firsthand through the film festival. It's a terrific, unbelievable. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite weeks in Sonoma by hands down. Also, not only do you get those 2 passes and all that access, but you also get a $100 gift card to the Red Grape, again, owned by our fabulous muses. So get in there and place those donations. Again, we want to see those bids go skyrocketing, okay? Overbid on everything.
Including number 16, the Epicurean Connection, which I have to say needs to go even higher.
Yes.
Now, the next performer to the stage returns after the production of Daddy Longlegs was cut short due to the pandemic. Now, before she returns and sings from the show, let's hear from the theater company that produced it, Sonoma Arts Live.
Jamie Love, your Executive Artistic Director of Sonoma Arts Live. This building was the first place I came to when we pulled into town in 1995. Ken Brown walked me down here and gave me a tour of this incredible, beautiful old gem located right in the heart of this beautiful wine country. I really couldn't believe it, and little did I know then that it would be a part of my life for the next 25 years. So, that brings us to now. There are not a lot of theaters left like this in the country, especially in the heart of town. Now, to realize how special this place is, I think it'll help to give you a little bit of history. So let's go back to 2013. Through the help of people like Kathy Sweat and the Sonoma Community Center, we were able to really make this room come alive.
Hi there, I'm Tuolumne Bunter, and I starred in Gypsy and A Christmas Story at Sonoma Arts Live. It was really fun to play Ralphie because I got to play with a BB gun, and I hadn't actually used a BB gun before at all, so it was quite interesting to see how to work it on stage, and I learned a ton of fun tricks. It was my first big lead role, and I was so happy to just be here again. I played Baby June in Gypsy, and she was just a very cute little girl who loved wearing dresses and tutus and was adorable. And it was so fun to play her. I was so grateful to have Sonoma Arts Live cast me as Baby June.
I was so taken by a 16-year-old Emma Sutherland coming to me about a musical that had never been produced before, and I only hoped that she could sing as well as she could pitch.
Here we are in the wings with one of the auditioners at Sonoma Arts Live, waiting for her name to be called.
Emma Sutherland?
Stakes are high for this young lady.
Hi, my name is Emma Sutherland, and I will be singing Living Out Loud from Merman's Apprentice. Finally made it, yes, just like I vowed. Here we're boisterous and rowdy, or how they say howdy. We're spotlights or sun, and there's never a cloud.
To boost your morale.
That's right.
When you're left with a bag of crumbs.
What's left?
Just chumps, the kind that stick through.
Thick and thick.
It is quick, sand quick, just call help and who comes. No one else but your chum.
All the rest are just fun.
I'll come on home to you.
Bonsoir, messieurs et messieurs. Je m'appelle Gypsy Rose.
None of us knows the future, and please know that when the rules are lifted and we are allowed to gather again, we will take every precaution to ensure a safe, fun experience here at the Rotary Stage in Andrews Hall in this beautiful, historic Sonoma Community Center.
Singing The Secret of Happiness, which is actually one of my favorite songs. Here is Madison Genovese.
You know, it isn't the big troubles in life that require character. Anyone can rise to a crisis and face a crushing tragedy with courage. But to meet the petty hazards of the day with a laugh, I really think that requires spirit. I have discovered the secret of happiness is learning how to glide. I have discovered the secret of happiness is just enjoy the ride. Don't let the journey be tainted by pride. And I have discovered the secret of happiness is not to mourn the past. I have discovered the secret of happiness is not to run too fast. You can still beat them by coming in last, 'cause the secret of happiness is. I have discovered the secret of happiness is not to be afraid. I have discovered the secret of happiness is all illusions fade. Don't fear the future, you'll just be delayed, 'cause the secret of happiness is living in the now. Living in the time it takes to blink, I think is how we're meant to be living. I have discovered the secret of happiness is following my will. I have discovered the secret of happiness is that we can run that hill. Happiness comes when we learn to be still, and the secret of happiness is, the secret of happiness is clear. The secret of happiness is near. The secret of happiness is here.
For nearly 8 decades, members of the Rotary Club of Sonoma Valley have contributed their time, treasures, and talents to make the Valley a better place. For Rotarians, it's always service above self. And that's the way it is for Carol and Sam Morphe, too. The Morphes have led our community by example, with their own time, treasures, and talents. To honor the Morphes, Rotary Club of Sonoma Valley is giving the Community Center a $10,000 gift for the Outdoor Learning Center. Thanks, Carol and Sam. We appreciate you.
For Sam and Carol, I am actually preparing a pork and guanciale pressare. Pressare is the Italian word for pressed. The pork is actually a pork shoulder, and guanciale is actually the cured pork jaw. It's a dry cured, unsmoked, similar to pancetta. And the process is actually cooking in a sous vide bag, which we cryovac. It escapes all the air, and we cook it in a water bath with a sous vide machine. I cook it at a temperature of 145 degrees for, I believe this, 18 hours. So it comes out beautiful, and I think they're gonna love it. Okay, so we are gonna be serving the pork pressare with goat cheese polenta, Swiss chard that I've just basically braised in a little bit of extra virgin olive oil. There's gonna be some cipollini onions, and I'm gonna top it with a grilled peach salsa. Has a little bit of Roma tomato, fresh basil, and let's start. All right. All right, first is the polenta. Okay. Next, in building the plate, we're going to add the Swiss chard. Not too much there. All right, pork pressare. Cipollini onions. And so I'm going to finish the sauce a la minute. I'm going to add a little bit butter to it. And the sauce is actually the braising liquid that the pork cooked in for 18 hours. So it's a really nice, flavorful, rich broth. And I'm just going to basically heat that up, add a little bit of butter to it. It's called Monte au beurre, and it basically just thickens and enriches the sauce. directly over the pressare. And now we're going to top it with a little bit of the grilled peach salsa. And right there is your summer flavors. Okay, and there we go. 18 hours, and that's your final product. And we hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
So that delicious dinner prepared by Brian Jones Catering is currently being delivered to our muses Sam and Carol at their home right now. We will check in with them live via Skype in just a few minutes. But first, I'd like to take this opportunity to let everybody know that our kitchen here at the Sonoma Community Center is available. Our commercial kitchen is available for commercial food prep rentals. So if you're interested in renting it out, please contact the community center. I would also love to give a really, really big shout out right now to Steve and Holly Kyle, another couple that gave a really big donation for us tonight. So thank you so much, Steve and Holly. We so appreciate you. There are more to thank as the night continues. I'd also like to take this moment to remind everybody about our signature cocktail, the Center Spritz. You can find the full ingredients and how to make it online at sonomacommunitycenter.org/muse. It's very simple. Refreshing, summery, and delicious. I highly recommend it. Basil, mint, watermelon, vodka, and some sparkling water. Unbelievable. And we do have the names of our last 10 minutes of people that called and gave at any amount. So we're going to draw a winner right now. And the winner is Carla Morel Bunter. Congratulations, Carla. You win a bottle of Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses, and a vegan pizza from the Red Grape. Congratulations. Now, before we check in with our muses, Sam and Carol, we have a special musical treat for them. So take a look at this.
Bringing back to the stage the wonderful Matt Smart, who not only wrote our original aMUSEathon theme, but is also the assistant conductor for a little show called Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Smart. Now, we've done this wonderful little fun thing with Carol and Sam Morphe, in which they've helped us kind of pick out a couple of prompts so that we can arrange an actual musical arrangement here for the first time. We're going to call this the 3-note improv. You guys are going to hear it for the first time, just like we are going to hear this, and just like Matt Smart is going to do it. He's never heard of any of these prompts before. Nope. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right, we're creating music to dine to for the Morphes, thanks to their prompts. Now, we're going to do this 3 times. The first time they have chosen 3 notes. You ready? The first note they have chosen is a G.
A G.
Second note is a B. And then an octave higher, the third note is a D. That's it.
Like that?
Yes.
Right.
Here we
Great
go.
choices, by the way. Let's see what we can do with that. So what I'm going to do is attempt to make a piece using those 3 notes. You'll listen for them as I play it. You'll be able to hear them, hopefully. And here we go.
This was just made up right here on the spot.
Just made up. I give it 8 out of 10. You know, there's some things I would have wanted to do better, but hey, it's all right.
This is my favorite thing ever.
A lot better than I can do. Okay, the second one, 2nd out of 3. Thank you, Sam and Carol, for your prompts. We have a D sharp An octave higher, a C. Now back down, a C sharp. Now just to raise the bar, we also have a style that they have chosen. The style is film score.
Ooh, film score.
So that was a D sharp, a C, and I'm sorry, D sharp, high C, and then back down to C sharp in a film score.
Let's go. All right. Oscar award-winning film score. I'm loving this. There's a reason why we call him Smarty, and now you see why. All right, final time, third and last time, we're going to raise it up a notch, and this is how we're going to do it. We're going to do 3 prompts, a theme, and blindfolded. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? It just so happens I brought up
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right. Let me know when you're ready. It actually looks like a mask, a face mask, but for the eyes.
Mask, yeah. I can't see.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to tell you the 3 notes. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Do you know where they are on the keys?
I have no idea.
Okay, here we go. The first note is an E.
All right, let me find that.
And they're all in the same octave. An A and a D. And this is in the style of a pop song.
A pop song, all right. There's our E, our A, our D. Have to find my way around here. Okay, okay. Morphe, thank you for those prompts, and thank you, Matt Smarty.
Hi, Sam and Carol.
Hi.
How are you guys doing? How are you?
Great, enjoying the evening.
Enjoying it.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying the show?
Oh, we are. We just had the most amazing dinner from Brian Jones Catering.
Yeah.
It
Absolutely.
was
Oh, good.
perfect.
Good. I'm
Beautiful.
so glad it got there.
Yeah. Perfect veggies, polenta. It couldn't be any better. He was darling. Came to.
And we're
Really?
saving the dessert for later, the panna cotta.
Oh, yeah, we'll save that for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, celebration when we hit our goal, right?
Exactly.
Best
That's
to
true.
dessert out. Well, you guys deserve it. Thank you so much for everything. And it's so good to see you guys and check in, and we'll check in again soon. But we have another very special treat for you that we're going to roll right now.
All right, we're so excited.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Congratulations on being the 2020 Muse honorees. I love you so much.
Yay!
I wish we were there celebrating together,
guys,
but
well,
of course,
we're
safety
gonna hop
first. And I
on.
know that so many people that love you are watching tonight. Thank you so much for being the most incredible role models, not only for me, but for my family. You have shown us how incredibly important it is to love and give back to our community through service. Your passion and dedication to the community of Sonoma and the restaurant is truly inspiring, not only for me, but for your employees that love you and many friends. You've taught us leadership and compassion, and I truly am forever grateful. I will never forget on the dreaded night in October 2017 when you were vacationing in Hong Kong and I had to give you a really hard call to tell you that there are fires threatening Sonoma. The quote that will stick with me forever is you said, Megan, you need Tony to open those doors and feed as many people as you can. Without hesitation, you put our community first. This is one of the many reasons why you deserve this award. So thank you for being you. Your family and your community are incredibly proud of you. I love you. Congratulations. And of course, as always, eat more pizza.
Hello, Sonoma. We sure have visited. Can you tell me, when is a knot not a knot? When it's not. I know that was a little bit fast for you. I'll try to slow it down just a little bit if I could. Come on. Come on. Hey, now I want to show you something that I don't know how this is even possible. Watch closely. 1, 2, 3. As it passes right to solid. You want to see that again? One more time. 1, 2, 3. Well, I've been hoping you enjoyed some of this magic here today, and I would just like to say thank you to this wonderful community that I'm so happy to live in. And on behalf of myself, my wife, and Sebastian Theater Foundation, we would like to say thank you for all your support, and thank you, Sonoma Community Center, for putting on this wonderful event. And most of all, we want to give congratulations to Sam and Carol. I was planning on doing a toast right now, but doesn't seem like I have anything. My wife Diana, just in the nick of time. All right, everybody grab their glasses. Pour yourself a little glass of whatever it is you have. And I propose a toast to Sam and Carol that have been working their magic in this community for years and years. We thank you so much for all you do. Cheers.
This brand new total that just came in, we are at $109,195 that we have raised so far. That's fantastic. We are a little bit over, what, 15,000 left to get to our matching goal, which is $125,000. I think we can do it. But first, here are some great thank yous to some big donations that just came in.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much to Bob and Deborah Queller, Lynn Hay, Lynn Martin, and everybody else who's given. We need just a little more than $15,000 more to go to reach our match. We can totally do this. We still have time. And speaking of time, I want to remind everybody about the opportunity to win one of our amazing giveaways. If you give $1,000 or more, if you give $500, or if you give $250, the larger the amount, the larger your prize.
That's right.
So it's about 7:25 right now. So you have about a half hour, 35 minutes till 8 p.m. to get those bids in for your chance to win, because we're going to draw the names at the end of the night. Also, our online auction closes promptly at 9 p.m. So make sure you keep placing your bids online. Thank you.
Our next performer is truly homegrown. She made it on Broadway and now she's back in Sonoma making some wine. Here's Lexi Friedel.
Hello, friends. Hi, my name is Lexi Friedel, and I'm so thrilled that Eric and Ellen asked me to be a part of this year's aMUSEathon, as I grew up performing and taking classes at the community center. Some of my favorite roles in Andrews Hall include the grandmother in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland, and Doreen in La Bette. And I have a very special friend with me today that I cannot wait to introduce you to. She is the #1 fan of trash and fashion here at the Sonoma Community Center, Miss Eartha. Hello, everyone. My name is Eartha Pitt, self-proclaimed princess of saving planet Earth. In fact, I am made entirely out of recycled materials. This dress I fashioned out of used coffee filters and upholstery scraps, and my crown I found floating down Sonoma Creek. And I am here today with 3 quick Earth-friendly tips. #1, pay your bills online to save paper, which in turn saves my favorite thing, trees. Or simply don't pay your bills. #2, in an effort to save water, just stop showering. I absolutely never shower. It just ruins my felt. And #3, reduce your carbon footprint. If you're gonna buy shoes, get trendy and try Rothy's, made from plastic water bottles. Or follow my lead and simply remove your feet. And now, in honor of my favorite little green frog, why on earth he hangs out with that swine flu of a pig I will never understand. A song. It's not that easy being green, having to spend each day sifting litter from the leaves and collecting plastic bottles or aluminum cans or cardboard boxes or something super recyclable like that. It's not that easy being green, having to blend in spirulina to your drink, and remembering to eat organic or raw or at least free range, and making sure to use a compost heap. But green is the color of the spring, and green can be cool and friendly like, and green can save life in an ocean Ladies and gentlemen, when is the last time you hugged a tree? I tell ya, their bark is worse than their bite. So I wonder, I am green. I think it's divine. You can be green. And it's what I strive to be. Thank you. Oh, well, I am off. I've got nothing better to do during quarantine, so I'm going to impress Kermit by making next year's trash and fashion outfit out of 10 billion expired lentils. Ta-ta!
Our next guest is the host of KSVY Radio and Radio Theater of the Wild West. He is truly the voice of the Valley for Sonoma and a huge supporter of nonprofits. Please welcome George Weber.
Greetings from Sonoma to you, humans in the future. Although she said I'm George Weber, actually I'm Sam Clemens, but you may know me better by my pen name, Mark Twain. I'm here today to celebrate Carol and Sam Morphe, the 2020 muses for the Sonoma Community Center. These two wonderful Sonomans have done so much for Sonoma, helping create the Rotary Kitchen Community Center, feeding first responders during the 2017 Sonoma firestorm, and let's not forget that they make the finest pizzas west of New Haven, Connecticut. Since I was brought back to life for a radio show on KSVY Radio, Radio Theater of the Wild West, I have much enjoyed this town. Why, it's the finest town in the West, and those two lovable hosts, George Weber and Butch Engel, are simply hilarious and gosh darn fun. Sunday nights at 6 p.m., 91.3 FM here in Sonoma. KSVY is a true community resource like the Sonoma Community Center. During times of crisis, these two iconic, community-centric organizations do what is needed to be done. The Community Center feeds people in need, provides rooms for all sorts of groups, educates, and now does something we call virtual teaching. KSVY showed its true worth during the darn unpleasant 2017 Sonoma firestorm when it became overnight the main source for high-quality coverage and desperately needed fire information. But there's more. We have every sort of music show. We have every sort of educational show. We have politics. We have humor. We have history. You name it, we got it. I am, of course, a man from the past. And now that we are in the middle of this pandemic, I will remind you that these sorts of disasters have been going on a long time. Why, just getting to California, when I did back in 1861, was a challenge. There was cholera. There was dangerous mountain passes. There was wild animals and wilder humans. Of course, it was even more dangerous during the gold rush of 1849. It is a historical fact that 5% of everybody that journeyed across the great American plains died of either malaria or cholera, neither of which was pleasant in the slightest. Living was simply more dangerous in the past, one reason I have much enjoyed reappearing here in the future. Generally speaking, you modern folks have got it made. Right now there is this disaster, undeniably nasty for sure. That's why I'm looking at a camera somewhere out there rather than just lecturing to you in person. Yes, I'm much familiar with disasters, both those caused by humans and those caused by nature itself, which brings me to earthquakes. Growing up in Missouri, we didn't have earthquakes. Well, there was that New Madrid earthquake of 1811, but I wasn't born till 1835. Since I was born, there have been no earthquakes, nothing. The earth in Missouri has been calm my entire life. But out here in California, why, it's rocking and rolling all the time. I arrived in San Francisco in May of 1864, and I felt small earthquakes all the time. Didn't smell them, but I felt them. But I never felt anything like the big one on October 8th, 1865. That was something. I was so impressed that I published an article in the famed literary magazine, The Golden Era, and I will read that to you now. October 18th, slight earthquake. Countenances grow more melancholy. October 19th, look out for rain. It would be absurd to look in for it. The general depression of spirits increased. October 20, more weather. October 21, same. October 22, light winds perhaps. If they blow, it will be from the eastward, or the northward, or the westward, or the southward, or from some general direction approximating more or less those points of the compass, or otherwise. Winds are uncertain, more especially when they blow from whence they cometh, and whither they listeth. Such is the nature of winds. October 23rd, mild, balmy earthquakes. October 24th, shaky. October 25th, occasional shakes followed by light showers of bricks and plastering. Go ahead and laugh, my good fellow. It's supposed to be funny. October 26th, considerable phenomenal atmospheric foolishness. About this time, expect more earthquakes, but do not look out for them on account of the bricks. October 27, universal despondency indicative of approaching disaster. Abstain from smiling or indulgence in humorous conversation or exasperating jokes. October 28th, misery, dismal forebodings, and despair. Beware of all light discourse. A joke uttered at this time would produce a popular outbreak. October 29th, beware. October 30th, keep dark. October 31st, go slow. November 1st, terrific earthquake. November 2nd, spasmodic but exhilarating earthquakes accompanied by occasional showers of rain and churches and things. November 3rd, make your will. November 4th, sell out. November 5th, select your last words. November 6th, prepare to shed this mortal coil. November 7th, shed. November 8th, the sun will rise as usual, perhaps, but if he does, he will doubtless be staggered some to find nothing but a large round hole 8,000 miles in diameter in the place where he saw the world serenely spinning the day before. Thank you, Community Center and the aMUSEathon. Don't hesitate, give to the Community Center, and don't forget KSVY Radio. Thank you.
We're live. What's up, everybody? This is Marshall Baker. I'm Ruben Moreno. We're happy to be here with y'all tonight for this benefit concert for the Sonoma Arts Center. We've both worked and lived in the Bay quite a bit, been part of the art scene, the music scene out there on the West Coast, and we just want to use this opportunity to give back to a good cause. I agree. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, let's go.
Little woman, you know that I used to love you a long time ago, but then you left me for some other man. Well, now you see I'm doing fine. You wanna step into my life? Oh, please go back where you've been. Little woman, you know that I used to love you a long time passé, but then you left me. Now it's not the same.
Oh, that was awesome, Marshall and Ruben. Thank you so much. We have a great surprise for you guys. Ellen, take it away.
Yes, so this just announced two of our big donors, Marcelo and Scott, who they donated this last year as a live item, and they just called in and offered to donate this item again. So we have a brand new surprise item up on our website. It's right at the top underneath our Muses auction donation. It's numbered number 1A. It's truly valuable. So go to our online auction website, muse.ggo.bid, to check it out and place those bids. So I'll give you a little bit of what it's all about. It's a gourmet luncheon for 8 at their home, Rancho Minero. 8 guests to have gourmet lunch at Marcelo and Scott's beautiful private home and property. It's amazing, you guys. Rancho Minero in the West Sonoma Valley Hills. It's incredible. Marcelo will give you a tour of the property with all the animals and birds on the property, and the tour will include snacks and wine. And then after your tour, when you return back to the dining room, you'll experience an amazing, delicious, multi-course luncheon prepared by no other than Chef Scott. Marcelo and Scott will then join the party while everyone will be served and waited upon by staff members of the Sonoma Community Center. So this is like super exclusive, very, very priceless. Last year it sold for $10,000 during our live auction. So let's see how high we can get those bids up. It's starting at $1,000 tonight. Go bid on it.
Now enjoy this next segment, especially for those who enjoy a little scary movie trivia. Take a look.
Hi, this is Anthony Massey from Massey Media. I wanted to say thank you to Ellen and Eric for allowing me and Nate to be on this Scream segment. We love Scream so much, and we were thrilled to have the Sonoma Community Center be a part of our bus tour. And we would love to bring another Scream event to the community center in the future, and we promise you we will.
Hi, I'm Nate Reagan, and I met Anthony Massey whenever I presented the idea to him for possibly doing a Scream event in Sonoma County.
I don't doubt it. These are two enthusiastic people that we have here.
Hi there.
Hi. How are y'all? I wanted to ask you how you first got interested in doing what you do.
The horror genre is a very interesting group of people because they don't just love horror movies, they love horror movies. And it's Halloween year round. It's horror movies all the time. And so for a lot of us fans, we become professional fans, meaning we find a way to work in the genre to make money, and it's driven by the passion of horror movies.
But yeah, here we are, 9 years later.
Woodsboro is the name of the town in Scream.
Yes,
it doesn't exist, but right. And
familiar.
so we put together the Woodsboro bus tour. And so the community center was one of the stops. And so we had these couple of buses driving hordes of, Scream fans. And the bus stopped in front of the community center. They all got off and proceeded to take a zillion pictures, go inside.
A horror movie was filmed at the community center. There's people who don't even really know that.
Yeah. There was a lot of pushback. There was a lot of pushback on it.
Tell me.
It was originally supposed to film, they had a deal with, was it Santa Rosa School Board to film at one of the actual high schools in Santa Rosa.
Okay.
And they basically told them what the movie was about. It's a horror movie. It's Wes Craven. He did Nightmare on Elm Street, all these other movies. And it was a big deal. They signed an agreement, whatever. They were all cool with it. And then they asked to see a copy of the script. They're like, no, this cannot film here. This will not film here.
It was because of the pushback that the center was involved, because they agreed to be in the movie. So this past March was the big Halloween party in the middle of March. These fans came and we hung out and had a Halloween party. Well, while we were in town, Nate and I stopped in. So it was this past March, and we spoke to the programming person there. And he was very interested and said, yeah. And we thought, wouldn't it be really cool to kind of have a pajama party, like a stayover at the community center? And the gentleman we spoke to said, that's awesome. Yes, that's amazing. And he showed us the screening room, and we thought we could show the movies, and we could just have fun as screening fans. So when the pandemic hit, it was everything changed, and so we wanted to do it this October, but it's going to be a long time until people congregate safely. But one day we'd like to do it. So Scream 5 has been announced, and we would, I mean, as a fan myself, I would love to see them bring back some of the familiar stomping grounds from the first movie. I would love to see them go back to Stu's house up in Tamales and the community center. I mean, wouldn't that be really cool? I think that would be awesome. So maybe the community center should reach out to the producers and say, hey, why don't you come back? We'd love to have you here.
What a great idea.
Thank you so much for inviting us on. It was an unexpected surprise, and Nate and I can talk about Scream for days.
And I want to say congratulations to Sam and Carol. I hope your evening tonight is a scream.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, you guys! How's everybody doing? Ow! All right, it is time to get up off your couch, off your chairs, wherever you are, and we gonna dance. Let's go. You guys ready?
Take a little sip, privacy on the door. I'ma make this shit grip. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. I'ma ride it all night. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. That's my type. That's my type. Wrist, new whip, ride around dips. I can see why all these basic pissed. Buzz down wrist, not a buzz down bitch. Said I want your man, not a down fist. See a rich, why he still hitting licks? Spinning bread, but he still can't hit. Please. Lamborghini keys, drippin' ice, he get flown out to me. Please, I want a man with the beat. From the bag, I'm a dumb on a D. See on my lips, take a little sip, privacy on the door. I'ma make this shit grip. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. I'ma ride it all night. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. That's my type. That's my type. Wrist, new whip, ride around dips. I can see why all these basic pissed. Messy up like the top shit. You the type of sweater for the red. All on another nigga. Hair ain't none with the edge. I do it on his face with a fizz. I'm a boss tycoon with the shit. Run it up, print it up, big bucks. Try your luck, none of my been touched. See on my lips, take a little sip, privacy on the door. I'ma make this shit grip. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. I'ma ride it all night. Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. That's my type. That's my type.
Goodness. Okay, we told you. I'm out of breath. We told you that this is going to be the big night in, and we were not joking. You got me sweating here. Put your hands together for Lauren D. Fitness and the Quarantine.
Give it up.
Here we are. This is amazing, Lauren. How can you do this
you.
always?
Right?
I'm out of breath. I'm sweaty. I love it. Wait, so tell me, this is full circle for you, right?
Yes. So, woo, hold up. I kicked my own booty. All right, so about 10 years ago, I decided to launch Lauren D. Fitness. And so I started my own business, and I didn't know how. I just walked around. I put flyers up all over town, decided to run my own classes, and we started here. My very, very first class, Lauren D. Fitness, on this stage about 10 years ago. So,
Oh my goodness.
it was really awesome. When Eric asked me to come teach again, I was like bawling.
Yes, welcome home.
Yes.
Welcome back to the Rotary Stage in Andrews Hall. We're so happy to have you, especially for this wonderful stretch break. I hope everyone got up for that. I don't know if everyone did. Do you think everyone did?
Nope. I know you at home like this. No. You are getting up. Now you're going to get up.
Wait, are we doing another one?
Yes, let's do another one. You guys want to do another one?
Everyone,
I
everyone.
can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, this time you really got to get up. And if you can't get up, you on the couch, you on a chair, you can sit right there at home, and we're going to do modified. Just like that. Yes? You feel me?
Yeah.
Sisters, let me hear your flow, sisters. Oh. Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, flow, sister. Wanna give it a go? Get you, yeah, yeah, da, da. Get you, yeah, yeah, mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Cream lady, mama, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? He sat in a pool while I see freshened up. Boy drank all that magnolia wine. All her blacks and sheets waist on free. Yeah. Get you, yeah, yeah, da, 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 da. Get you, yeah, yeah, here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Cream lady mama.
For 25 years, the Sonoma Valley Mentoring Alliance has mentored and empowered youth so they may thrive in life. Thanks to our volunteer mentors, we can provide one-on-one social and emotional support for our Valley's youth. And thanks to our donors, we have 8 mentor centers, one on each school campus, staffed by skilled facilitators who are experts at creating magical matches.
Each year we offer 50 program activities that help mentors and mentees grow their relationship.
It's amazing what a difference 1 hour a week can make in the life of a child.
Good evening, Sonoma Community.
Good evening.
And thank you for supporting the Sonoma Community Center.
Yes, thank you. I'm Libby.
And I am Stephen.
And we actually got married in Sonoma 1 year ago in August.
Yes. And we love the Sonoma community, and we love the Sonoma Community Center and all that they do for us.
Yes, but Stephen, tonight, Ellen and Eric told us that tonight is about 2 very special people.
Eric and Ellen.
No.
No?
No, I mean, Eric and Ellen are very special, but no, Stephen, tonight is about 2 very special people, Carol and Sam Morphe.
Carol and Sam?
Yes.
Morphe?
Yes.
The Morphes?
The Morphes.
Oh, they do so much for us.
I know, we have to do something to give
so
back.
much more than speech. I think we have to sing.
Yes.
Red grape foods you can try like a big pizza pie, thanks to Morphe's. Loyal friendships that please,
like a great mac and cheese,
thanks to Morphe's. Family feast,
First Street East,
in the fires they increase their great giving.
From the start,
With big heart, they're a part of Sonoma's great living. Favorite meals with fine wines
from Sonoma's best finds,
thanks to Morphe's. Many changes we see thanks to their Rotary service hours.
When our heroes were needing
A hero for feeding them for free. So
much good yet to be, far beyond what you see. Thanks to Morphe's Sam and Carol Morphe.
We love you guys.
We love you.
Hi, I'm back, and I have another thank you because we just got another really big donation come in. So I wanted to say thank you to Madeline and Sullivan Edwards and Armand and Lucille Vivet, who all attended Crescent Montessori at Sonoma Community Center. And I know you guys are all watching. Thank you guys so much for your very generous donation and for watching us tonight. Speaking of generous donors, I have another update on our amount. We are now at $111,808. So, you guys, that is unbelievable. It's amazing. We only need $13,000 more to hit our match tonight. And I haven't heard the phones ringing as much as I was hearing earlier, so let's get those calls coming in. We only need $13,000 more to hit our $125,000 match. Unbelievable. I know we can get there. And if we do hit our, there's the phone ringing. I love it. If we do hit our $300,000 goal, Eric and I will sing another song for you. I promise. Even though he might not want to actually do that, we're going to make him. Anyway, the night's not over yet. We have a very special video coming up right now that's actually created by the son of our muses, Sam and Carol Morphe. And he is currently living in LA as a writer for the TV show Grownish. He is so awesome and so creative and has a really amazing video. So let's give our full attention right now to Brady Morphe.
Hey, Eric and Ellen. I'm so happy to be part of this year's aMUSEathon fundraiser. I think the honorees are amazing, and I'm not just saying that because I'm their favorite child. Mom, Dad, I've seen firsthand the wonderful work you've done in the community, and I'm just so grateful to be able to call you guys my parents. I wish I could be there right now, but instead, I made a video documenting where it all began. Hopefully it makes you laugh. Enjoy.
Tell me the story about how you guys first met.
Oh, okay. I was a graphic designer, had my own business, and I started teaching at the Academy of Art College in San Francisco, and I gave them a project about making something with corrugated boxes. And so I thought how fun it would be for them and me to go down to a corrugated sheet plant and tour it so we could all learn. So I went to the head of the design, graphic design in Academy of Art. And he says, I really don't know, but why don't you look in the yellow pages under corrugated? And I said, oh, okay. So I did. I went to A, and I got all West. Folded up, got Dad on the phone because it's A, meaning All West. If it had a B company, I might not have even met him. All West, called him up and scheduled time for me to bring my class down on a tour.
Well, we had met first.
No.
Yeah, you were in my office at 4 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, which.
Oh.
And normally I wouldn't take a 4 o'clock appointment on a Friday, but she was very persuasive. But I can tell you the amazing thing is the moment I walked in and saw your mom, I knew.
Same thing here. Yeah, when I was sitting in the waiting room, I met your dad. He's walking toward me and like, oh my gosh. I documented it with Libby. I said, my feeling was, this is the man I'm going to marry. I knew immediately. It wasn't like, oh, he's so cute, he's blah, blah, blah. I just knew.
Oh, you said he's the most gorgeous guy.
No, but I just knew in my gut that this is the man I'm going to marry. It was like a really, this amazing thing.
We arranged to have the class come down.
And my students were like, oh my gosh, Carol, he's so cute. You better pay attention to this.
And I had my buddy Rick Niles was down there. We were working on some displays for him, and I asked your mom if she'd want to come out to have lunch with us. And we went TGI Fridays in South City for our first. It wasn't date. It was just
because I was down there, and he's let's just go out to lunch. I'm like, okay, this is good.
And then a week later, this is a true story. A week later,
tell about the vegetarian part.
Oh yeah, then yeah, your mom was a vegetarian. She told me that. Which
He was
didn't
like,
that,
well,
didn't
he's
matter.
like, oh my God, you don't eat meat? This is in TJ Fridays. Anyway, it was funny.
But then a week later, I called her up. Finally, got the nerve to ask her out for a date. So I said, "Do you want to go to the big game with me?" And your mom said, "What's the big game?" And it also happened to be
My birthday.
on her birthday, November 19th.
I said, yeah, I'd love to go, but it's my birthday, and I have plans that night because Libby had planned a party for me at a restaurant in like North Beach or whatever.
Restaurant Milano.
Milano. And so when Dad came to pick me up, he arrived with a dozen roses. And I knew right then, I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing.
Yeah, so what happened when you guys were there? Do you remember?
At the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom went to the bathroom at halftime and got back in mid-fourth quarter. And then lost her glasses.
I lost my glasses.
I should have known right there. Then we went back and we went to the party, and the rest is history. And then it only took me a year and a half for her to say yes.
All right, so there it is. Thank you for watching my tribute to the community center. Thank you so much for hosting this event. Mom and Dad, I love you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye.
Is Sam coming? Okay. Carol, what did you think? What did you guys think of Brady's video?
This is above and beyond anything I could even imagine. And how did you do it? I mean, you took what we'd said to you and just did an amazing job. It's so funny.
Doesn't love a creative son.
Brady, you are amazing. Amazing.
He is.
Love it.
He's amazing. He is. He's amazing. Your whole family is amazing. You guys are all amazing. Let's be honest.
Everything tonight's amazing. Entertainment tonight. Love Stephen and Libby.
Oh my
wonderful.
God. Our hearts are just. Love it.
I'm so glad. You guys really deserve it. And Brady's amazing. That was just fantastic. Eric's back here now also saying hello. Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Brady, we just got a text from Brady. He says, "Aw."
It was so hysterical, and he hit the nail on the head on all that stuff. So
yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, well, it's so fun to hear your reaction, and thank you guys again for checking in with us. We couldn't wait to hear what you thought. So we'll be back again soon.
See you next time.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see you a little later. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi there. My name is Christina Nobleman. I am a fiber artist, and over the last year or so, I've been coming to Sonoma Community Center to use the printmaking studio. Not only have I taken fabulous workshops there, but I've come to use the Open Studio, which has been such an enormous help to my art practice. The people there are fantastic. I really love the vibe of going in, working in the studio, other people coming in from the community, talking or not talking, asking questions, hearing piano music and dance lessons going on in the background, walking over to see what's in the gallery, what's going on in the ceramic studio. It's just a really positive, great community resource, and I'm thankful to have it. And thank you all, Liz, Kelly, Gail, everyone that I've encountered has been really fabulous, and I'm grateful for Sonoma Community Center.
Please welcome Don and Tony.
Thanks very much. This song is called Hold On. It's originally written by Tom Waits. They hung a sign up in our town. If you live it up, you won't live it down. So she left Monterio's son, just like a bullet leaves a gun. With charcoal eyes and Monroe hips,
She went and took that California trip. Well, the moon was gold and her hair like wind. She said, don't look back or just come on, Jim. Oh, you got to hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. He gave her a dime store watch and a ring made from a spoon. Everyone's looking for someone to blame. When you share my bed, you share my name. We'll go ahead and call the cops. You don't meet nice girls in coffee shops. She said, baby, I still love you. Sometimes there's nothing left to do. Oh, you got to hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. Well, God bless your crooked little heart. St. Louis got the best of me. I miss your broken China voice. Oh, how I wish you were still here with me. Will you go ahead and wreck it down, and you burn your mansion to the ground? When there's nothing left to keep you here, when you're falling behind in this big blue world. Oh, you've got to hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. Down by the Riverside Motel, it's 10 below and falling. By a 99-cent store, she closed her eyes and started swaying. Well, it's so hard to dance that way when it's cold and there is no music. When your old hometown is so far away, but inside your head there's a record that's playing a song called Hold On, Hold On. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. You've gotta hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. You've gotta hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on, take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. You've gotta hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand. I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on.
All right, let's check in and see how much we have raised thus far with our new total. Looks like we have $113,250. We are only $12,000 away from meeting our match. We can do this. I'll have to say, these phones have gotten kind of silent lately. So if you've been thinking, call right now. The number is, what is it? 707-343-9008. Here with me at the moment, right here now, is Kayla Stein. She is an artist as well as the director of ceramics and art here at the Sonoma Community Center for the past 5 years. Welcome, Kayla.
Hi, Eric.
It's great to have you.
Love being here.
Now, you have some great auction items available online. Would you like to show us what you have?
Yes, I have the plates and the cups online. These are pieces that I made here at the center. And I dressed like my pieces today, if you notice. A little gold, a little blue. And these are pieces I designed last summer when I was teaching in China.
Wait, you said gold. Is that
Gold.
real gold?
Yes.
Ooh, you're fancy. And are these yours too?
Those are mine. Those are made a little bit differently. They have the gold, but they started on the wheel, so throwing on the wheel. And?
Oh, yes. Okay, so there has been a ceramic throwdown challenge that might have gotten recorded and we might be showing shortly. It's not as easy as it looks, especially if you're blindfolded. But before we get to that, what else would you like to show us that's on the online auction?
Yes, I wanted to point out this vase. It's from our past resident, Maxwell Mistardo, and he was here for 7 months. In the last month, he made 3 pieces just for the Muse.
That's amazing.
And this is one of them.
He is fantastic. And you know what? Before we get to our ceramic challenge, let's actually meet Maxwell and see what he has to say about the residency program here.
So my name is Maxwell Mistardo. I am an artist in residence here at the Sonoma Community Center, where I've been since January of this year.
Do you always wear an eye patch?
Unfortunately, this is not my first time wearing an eye patch, but I'm currently eye patched with a retinal detachment and a cornea infection for the time being. Face coverings are totally in right now. I'm kind of, riding around there. Basically, it's short-term immersion in a studio program. It's a mutually beneficial sort of scenario. So I work for the studio, and in return, I get to work at the studio. I get to help teach informally and formally the students and shelf renters who work here. It's very interesting getting to know how a studio operates out in a small town in California versus my previous residency, which was in a museum in downtown Houston. My last residency was very different. I was the only person working in clay in the entire operation. So this is a lot more exciting. I get to feed off of people's energy and hopefully feed them with my energy as well. Frankly, this is a prestigious residency. There are lots of benefits that many other residency programs don't provide, including an apartment, which is on the other side of this wall, which is very lovely. Talk about residencies as an immersive sort of program. You kind of can't get more immersive than living in the studio space and being around 24/7 to help out and work as much as possible.
Go ahead, let's walk through it.
A lot of my work has become rather superficial, that is to say surface oriented mostly. So almost everything here is just a single surface, a single wall in various orientations, a single surface that's round and goes in on itself, a single surface that previously has been stretched over something and then mimicked, a single surface that sort of protrudes and spindles that I've been building rather painstakingly. Some surfaces that are sprayed and built on to sort of a very subtle underlying topography of raised bits of sand. That's a good question. See, I've been trying to make these glazes that wrinkle. So you can see this form has all these sort of puffed, it's very dermatological and kind of horrible. I've noticed a lot of people just grimace when they look at these. But I've been trying to make these wrinkles occur through a bilayer interaction where there's a stiff upper crust to the glaze and then a more plastic and mobile substrate, so that the molten underlayer sort of pulls that stiff elastic top, and it starts to pile up and wrinkle and stretch. And that's been really difficult.
How much of a plan do you have going into the finished product, and how much of it is often just kind of like, oh, well, that's turning out neat, I'm going to go that direction?
I do work in series, so I tend to make, I made like a dozen of these, and then I sort of went through different processes surfacing them, because I do think surfaces can change something so dramatically. Having this awful bubblegum dermatological thing versus this much more rustic, sort of quiet, reserved kind of form. So I like to have options within that, having multiple different forms that I can play around with. You can find me on Instagram, my full name, Maxwell Mostardo, last name like mustard with an O on the end. You can find my website, Mostardo, like mustard or moostardom.com. A lot of my work is documented there and cataloged, and you can check it out, and I look forward to staying in contact with you all.
I'm Kayla Stein, and I'm here to throw down today. I've been throwing for 20 years. I think I've got this. I was in a throwing contest once before, and I actually won.
Ready? Go!
Well, you saw in the beginning I was pushing the clay too hard, so my fingers dug in and created an uneven spot. You can actually see that right here. So it stayed with the piece, but since we were just going for height and time, I stuck with it and I pulled through, had a recovery. Looks like exactly 9.5.
Wow, how precise.
9.5 inches. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Eric, what are you about to do, man? I have no idea. I don't know why I'm here. This is ridiculous. I've never played with clay before, at least in this capacity on a wheel. I've never thrown before, and yet here I am to show that anyone can do it. I was feeling kind of confident there after I threw down on the wheel, and I found the center, and suddenly I lost a lot of clay. I was, as you call it, pulling. Never heard that before, but I was pulling, and things went a little awry. You can see over here. But I think I was able to kind of like pull it together at the end.
Hello,
My name is Lexi Bakar. I'm here in this competition to do my best. I'm pretty new at this ceramic game, but I feel like I'm banking on that beginner's luck. My strategy is to breathe. Well, I had a smoothie this morning. I lifted some weights. Yeah, my muscles are feeling good. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I mean, it's standing up. It doesn't look half bad. I think I could have gone down a little more, pulled up a little bit more from the bottom. It's real thick down here, but overall, pretty happy. I'm just happy to be in the competition with these amazing ceramicists.
Absolutely.
Hi. I'm Joyanne. I was a ex-resident artist here. I should be confident. I've been throwing for the last couple of years. Hopefully I can win.
How are you feeling about it?
I could have not centered it that long.
Been a little too long on the centering process?
I think so. I could have pulled up more, but first pull. That's pull number 1.
1 minute left.
How many
1
pulls will
minute
she
left.
Oh well. At least I did it somehow.
Hi there, my name is Maxwell Mastardo. And in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. That's all I got.
Max, how are you feeling about that outcome, man? What do you think?
Height-wise, not too shabby. It's, I don't know, a little, leaves more to be desired as far as the form, but I'll take it.
How do you think about that controversial ending that you had to go through where you were calling Kayla?
Well,
she says it wasn't on purpose, but we'll see the replay.
so divisive, yes. I understand it as an honest mistake.
It was hard. It was blind.
Eric, you were really good at that.
I was blindfolded. It was my first time. That's all I have to say. Anyway, I think it's time to check up on our total. Right now, Ellen, we have raised $116,000. You got me thrown. $116,773. Yes, we are what? About $8,000 away from our match?
Less than. Yes.
We can do this. We can do this. And I want to give a big shout out to a $2,000 donation that just came in from Susan Drake. Thank you so much, Susan. You're awesome. All right, now I'm going to call this. This is my time to call it. I think it's time for another push, Ellen.
Okay, you guys. So we're only just about $8,000 away from our match. As soon as we hit $125,000 in the thermometer, we are going to add another $125,000 thanks to our amazing donors. Thank you. So with that being said, we're going to up the ante.
Yes.
And once again, anyone who gives at any amount in the next 10 minutes,
10
it is,
minutes. You have 10.
It's 8:25, so until about 8:35, anyone who gives, I hear the phone ringing already, calling into the phone, text to give, clicking the donate here now button on our website in the next 10 minutes. We will pull a winner as soon as possible and you will be entered to win. We're upping the ante this time. A bottle of Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses and condiments, a free vegan pizza from the Red Grape, and a $50 gift card to the Red Grape. Also, thank you to our muses. Thank you, and also to Gary Edwards, our muse from last year, who donated the Prosecco and the cheese packages. Thank you so much.
Any amount, you can donate as many times to be entered to win, so do it. We heard some phones ringing. We want more phones to ring. And now,
donate again.
Let's have some more music. Enjoy.
Yes. You know, I have this choir, the Free Spirits Gospel Choir, and we are strong and we are mighty and we love each other very much, and we're really, really, really sad that we can't be meeting during this time, and we know it may take a long time. But I wrote an arrangement for a song by Holly Near called I Am Willing for the choir, and I just wanted the choir to be represented here in some way, so I asked my trio, the Quixotics, Kim Hughes and Jenny Norse, to jump in on it. And it's an anthem for our time, and I think it's inspirational. And I know there's been a lot of sing-alongs out there, so if you want to sing along to the chorus, which you'll catch on to pretty quickly, I think, the words are, I am open, I am willing, for to be hopeless would seem so strange. It dishonors those who go before us. So lift me up to the light of change.
I am open and I am willing, for to be hopeless would seem so strange. It dishonors those who go before us. So lift me up to the light of change. There is hurting in my family, and there is sorrow in my town. There's a panic all across the nation, and there is wailing the whole world round. But I am open and I am willing, for to be hopeless would seem so strange. It dishonors those who go before us. So lift me up to the light of change. May the children see more clearly, and may the others be more wise. May the winds of change caress us, even though it burns our eyes. For
For to be hopeless would seem so strange. It dishonors those who go before us. So lift me up to the light of change. Give me a mighty oak to hold my confusion. Give me a desert to hold my fears. Give me a sunset to hold my wonder. Give me an ocean to hold my tears. For I am open and I am willing. For to be hopeless would seem so strange. It dishonors those who go before us. So lift me up to the light of change.
What happened?
Hey, 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 welcome back. I want to introduce you to Dolly Porkney. Say hi. Before we get into why she's here, I want to remind everyone that you have 5 minutes, roughly about 5 minutes to donate at any amount to be entered into the Any Amount 10-minute giveaway. Actually, it's this giveaway package, which is awesome. So you have about 5 minutes left. So for our next entertainer and guest tonight, I have to say her companions and friends have also upstaged her wherever she goes, be it our summer arts camp or Mad Hatter Tea Party. Here's Lynette Lyon from the Lion Ranch.
Hi, we are here right now with Lynette from the Lion Ranch and my new best friend, Nandi.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about Nandi?
So Nandi is actually one of our outreach and program animals at Lion Ranch. He is a 5-year-old African wildcat called a serval. He weighs about 40 pounds, so he's a big boy. I know we've got him hiding behind the pillow. There we go.
Hi,
There's
baby.
the rest of him. So he's having the best time on this couch tonight. He loves hanging out on furniture, which cats and furniture, especially 40-pound wildcats, are not the best idea, but he seems to be having a good time.
He's so gentle. It's amazing. Does he live inside your house?
He does not. He's like cats and couches. 40-pound cats and couches don't make a great combo, but he is probably our most popular program animal because he's that gentle. Yeah. So when we take him out to summer camps, when we take him out to classrooms or even corporate events.
And you take him to children's hospitals too?
We do.
That's amazing.
So we have the opportunity with him when we can educate about a serval, which is a cat from sub-Saharan Africa. We can talk about caracals in North Africa or lynx in Europe. We can talk about the sand cat, the palace cat, the pampas cat. Because we have a small cat, we have the opportunity to really explore the broad world of other small cats. Because nobody's ever heard of a palace cat or a pampas cat.
Yeah.
But you bring out a serval and you can use them as an example. And then you can talk about house cats and evolution and how we ended up with the cats we know and love today.
Absolutely. I have two. I love cats. This is like, I'm in heaven right now being with Nandi. And he's just camera ready. He's like, is he always this good when the cameras roll?
He is always this good, but he is not always this graceful. So I mean, everybody's today has been like,
it up for us.
He's like, I am majestic and I am glorious. But the problem is, I know this cat. I have seen him slip on a banana peel, like a literal banana peel. And so I know he is not as majestic as he purports.
And you said, like, he's been featured on some pretty big shows,
yeah,
right?
He has been on Conan.
That's so
that
cool.
was his big claim to fame.
Oh my God.
And he did the same thing, where he got up on the couch during rehearsal and then he fell asleep for 4 hours. And people kept giving him turkey from their sandwiches.
Oh my,
and
is that okay to give?
Yeah, they were like, can I give him a piece of turkey? It's fine, but can I get like a wrap or something? They'd be like, yeah, in a minute. just going to feed the cats
Oh
some
my
more.
gosh.
So I never got my wrap, but he got about 8 turkey sandwiches.
He is. Everybody fed Nandi, but
Yes.
you didn't get fed.
I just get a water bottle. It's fine.
I think we should, Nandi, can you tell Hi, baby! Oh my gosh! Nandi, can you tell everyone at home that we need to reach our goal of 125? We need to hit our match of 125,000. Go tell everybody right now that they need to call in. Oh my gosh, look at, so tell us a little bit more too about the Lion Ranch. Where is it? Where are you guys?
So Lion Ranch is a facility. It is an animal rescue and outreach program based here in Sonoma. We're up on the west side. We take our animals out to visit people since most of our 65 animals are actually rescue.
I didn't know that.
The majority of them. So a lot of them, especially some of our more restricted species, come from hoarding situations. The other Nandi.
This is the best. This is seriously my favorite thing ever right now. I'm so happy.
His next door neighbor is another wildcat, also from Africa, but she is a rescue.
Okay.
And she came to us from a hoarding situation. The thing is, she's a caracal, so it's a different type of wildcat, but he is in love with her.
Oh.
Oh no, he thinks she hung the moon. He thinks she's just the greatest. She hates him. She's like, get him out. He's disgusting. Oh, did you make a new friend?
Oh my gosh,
Are
he's
you
my
giving
best.
her kisses?
He's licking me. I'm getting kisses. This is my favorite thing. Oh man, I'm being told to wrap it up. How many seconds do we have left? Oh man, we gotta go. Thank you so much, Lynette. Thank you, Nandi. I love you. You're my best friend. We're gonna pass it back over to Eric because I could stay here all night. Look at the kisses.
I love it. I'm so jealous of you, Ellen. I mean, if I didn't have a cat at home, Nandi would be coming home with me. But I did get to hold wonderful Dolly Porkton. How fantastic is that? Okay, so we are here. We have closed our donate at any amount in the next 10 minutes, but we're tallying up all the names. Stick around to see if you actually have won the giveaway. We'll announce those names once we get all the names collected. We're going to do our tally shortly, but just remember that this is all for this wonderful community resource. And I have to say, you guys are awesome volunteers having fun! See, that's what it's all about. It's all about community. But don't just listen to me. Watch this video.
Hi, my name is Kathy King, and I've been asked what I love about the community center. And I love everything about the community center, but if I had to pick a department that I'm just crazy about, it's the ceramics department. The monitors, the staff, everybody teaches you everything they've learned about ceramics, and they love sharing their information. I go in with my girlfriends. I feel like I'm part of the community. It's just has been the best experience I've had in Sonoma, really. I can't wait to get back to it after this whole ordeal with COVID is over, and I look forward to spending a lot of time at the community center. It's one of my favorite places to be. Bye.
Here is Ballet Folklorico Quetzal.
Hello, my name is Kathy King. I'm the Executive Director of Sonoma Overnight Support. We have been serving the community of homeless and food deprived since 2007. We are currently at Sonoma Springs Community Hall, serving Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 1, breakfasts and lunches. We are welcoming new clients from the Spanish-speaking community, and we hope that you can continue to support our work. Thank you.
Yes, 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 that was great. All right, I have the bowl in my hand. It is time to pick the winner of the any amount 10-minute incentive for the giveaway package. The winner of this will win a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, assorted cheeses, a $50 gift certificate to Red Grape, as well as a free Red Grape vegan cheese pizza. Are you ready for this? And the winner is Mark Stolich. Thank you, Mark Stolich. You have won. Congratulations, and thank you for donating. As a matter of fact, I want to thank everyone who has been donating lately, because our new total is $117,578. Thank you so much. And also thank you to Richard Maven, Brian Sebastian for the $1,000 donation. You guys are fantastic. You all are killing it. See, this is actually fun. Talk about a big night in. You know what I'm talking about? So stick around, because later on we'll be announcing the winners of the $1,000 level, $500 and $250 level giveaway packages at the end of the night. We will also be announcing the winner of the cork contest, so stick around for that. And there will be a tribute to the Muses, which will be wonderful. But before we get to any of that, some more entertainment. This next performer I had a chance of actually working with through Transcendence Theater Company. I'm very curious to see what she has up her sleeves for tonight. Here is Leah Sprecher.
Hi, Ellen and Eric. Thank you so much for having me on the show tonight. I just want to say that I adore Sonoma. Many of the people tuning in might recognize me from the early days of Transcendence Theater Company. I remember coming up and summering in Sonoma every year when we were building the company and working hard, and then going to the Red Grape afterwards for a nice comforting meal. So thank you to Sam and Carol Morphe as well. I was thinking what I could do for this show is introduce one of my very good friends who is a veteran Broadway performer, and that the two of us could do a duet together. So I'm going to bring her on via Zoom because we are not sheltering in place together. Hi, Barbara. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you so much for having me. I never pass up an opportunity to mount the stage, even virtually.
And how has your quarantine been?
Oh, it's been going fabulously, darling. I've really enjoyed taking long walks around the neighborhood and mask shaming my neighbors. I've also been hoarding important medical equipment. I have 3,000 Tux medicated pads. May have overshot that one, so if any of the viewers need those, I'll ship them off.
Well, you heard it here, folks. If you need Tux medicated pads, Barbara can send you some. Shall we get into the number? All right.
We'll always be bosom buddies, friends, sisters, and pals. We'll always be bosom buddies. If life should reject you, there's me to protect you. If I say that your tongue is vicious, if I call you uncouth, it's simply that. Who else but a bosom buddy will sit down and tell you the truth? Though now and again I'm aware that my candid opinion might sting.
Though often my frank observation might scald. I've been meaning to tell you for years you should keep your hair natural, like mine.
If I kept my hair natural like yours, I'd be bald. But darling, we'll always be dear companions, my crony,
my mate.
We'll always be harmonizing, like Laverne and Shirley, like Mulder and Scully. if I say that your sense of style's as far off as your youth? It's simply that who else but a bosom buddy will tell you the whole stinking truth? Just turn to your bosom buddy for aid and affection, for help and direction, for loyalty, love, and forsooth. Remember that who else but a bosom buddy will sit down and level, will give you the devil, will sit down and tell you the truth.
I am so excited to welcome our next guest tonight, Robbie Dornhouse, and accompanying him tonight, Barrett Wilbur, who will be joining us again later. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I will be singing Without a Song.
Beautiful. Take it away.
Without a song, the day would never end. Without a song, the road would never bend. When things go wrong, a man ain't got a friend. Without a song, that field of corn would never see a plow. That field of corn would be deserted now. A baby's born, but he's no good no how. Without a song, I've got my trouble and woe, but sure as I know the Jordan will roll, I'll get along as sure as a song is strong in my soul. I'd never know what makes the rain to fall. I'll never know what makes the grass grow tall. But all I know, there ain't no love at all without a song. I only know there ain't no love at all without a
Hi, I'm Tina Baldry. I'm the Program Director of the Sonoma Valley Mentoring Alliance Stand By You Mentoring Program. I'm really excited to be a part of the Sonoma Community Center, where our mentors and mentees come throughout the year to explore and enjoy art projects and play classes and theater arts. It's an absolute blast.
The energy in this building is just exhilarating. I love being here because there's a feeling of being part of a beehive. There's just a buzz here. People, even during shelter in place, there's a feeling here of productivity and collaboration that is so inspiring. It's the heart of Sonoma right here.
I mean, our mentors are incredible individuals, and you know, being at the community center too, we also get to see all the volunteers that come through there. And it is the community members too who allow us to be able to make these incredible matches, because those are the giving people who dedicate the time and really, you know, come in and just say, here I am, how can I help these kids?
We've been together 9 years. I'll be a senior. I was never a mom, so you know, seeing these pictures are so sweet, because it's like, there was that little face, and oh, look at that little face. Now she's a woman. She's a grown woman.
She is my second mom.
Yeah. I had to earn her trust.
It was a kind of a whole new experience for me, as well as for my parents, because my parents don't speak English. My parents were kind of iffy about letting me hang out with someone that was a complete stranger to us. But it didn't take long before they realized she was going to be an important person in my life, and she will always be an important person to me.
Danny is curious about everything.
Sometimes I can't even let him answer the first question that I asked him.
Yeah, we have to line him up. I promised Danny if he hit a really important milestone that I would take him and his brother to Hawaii. We took the trip around the south end of Kauai to the north end where the Napali coast is, and it was a really rough trip. And Danny and his brother were right out in the front where they were bouncing around like crazy.
It was like a trampoline on the boat. It was crazy.
The activity that I like the best is bingo, because you can get prizes.
Bingo is such a simple game, but to see their faces when they get, bingo, it just makes your day.
We like bowling too. You liked it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll go again. We'll definitely go again.
Oh,
that was
amazing.
It is the simple things that really make this a special program. So it's really about meeting them where they're at, learning who they are, caring, showing up, and letting that relationship blossom.
Stand by me, stand by me.
All right, you guys, we have about less than 10 minutes before the online auction actually closes. So get your bids in now. Have the bidding war. It closes at 9 o'clock sharp. Seriously, 9 o'clock sharp. So do it right now. We actually, do you want to check on the total?
What is the total that we have? What are we at right now?
117,578.
117,578. So we need a little less than $8,000 more to hit our match. We can do it,
Yes.
you guys. We can do it. I would also like to take a moment to say a big thank you to a $1,000 donation that just came in from Valerie Pistol Walter and Jeff Walter. Thank you guys so much.
Yes,
we are
yes.
cheering and whooping for you, doing a little dance, and keep those bids coming in. We're super, super close to hitting that match, you guys. Keep them coming.
We can do it.
Yes.
And now, more music?
More music.
All right, enjoy the musical stylings of Clara Baker.
You look good.
Oh, you do too.
Hi, this is Clara Baker from Portland, Oregon. Thank you to Eric and Ellen and everyone for having me tonight, and to my Aunt Annie Bauer, who's on the board of the Sonoma Community Center. I absolutely love the Sonoma community, and here's a song I wrote called I Won't Take My Time With You for Granted. So I'm here to just appreciate this time I have with you, and I hope to see you all in person soon.
I don't spend enough time thanking my mother for the gifts she has given me. I don't spend enough hours waiting in the river, letting cool water wash over my feet. I get caught up in the tracks I have laid, in the path that's right in front of me. I get blinded by the promise of the future and forget about the world around me. But my love keeps growing. Every morning the birds still sing. Day and night I am longing for a life that really makes my heart beat. I will be the lover I know I can be. I won't take my time with you for granted. I will notice all the tulips in the spring. I will live my life open-handed. I won't hide from the winter when it comes, and no longer will I beg for it to leave. Oh, my love keeps growing. Every morning the birds still sing. Day and night I am longing for a life that really makes my heart beat. Oh, my love keeps growing. Every morning the birds still sing. Day and night I am longing for a life that really makes my heart beat.
Back on stage again is the amazing Barrett Wilbur.
Thank you. I'll be playing a piece by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart called, it doesn't have a name, it's Sonata in C, K545.
Andrews Hall, which I can only assume was once a hall that belonged to Andrew or an Andrew that belonged to Hall, was a landmark to my own budding mediocrity. A minimal proscenium frame slicing the fourth wall between me at 14 and 40 or so parents waiting for me to sing.
Decibels, the mood, the show, and
Okay, the fungal spores of rehearsal and self-discovery and ogling that I did sprouted so many of us in the damp corners of that backstage area. Mushrooms of all shapes and sizes and ages. Healdsburg says America's going from mycophobia to mycophilia, and I'm just here expressing my condolences for every silly thing me or my mother has made you come to.
yes, you know it's true.
But isn't that what's great about Sonoma? Some splotch between a small town and a sexy grape tumor of tourism.
What a sexy grape tumor.
I'd argue it's benign, but hey, the community's evolving with whatever Silicon Valley disease that we can't vaccinate yet.
Talking about those Mark Zuckerberg types coming in the Teslas. Baby, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
People always take my Sonoma origins as some kind of silver platter, like I was meticulously made into a shiny boat inside our wine bottles. Sure, I've fermented in quite a deal of privilege, but come on. I made a mess of myself at Andrews Hall to the chagrin of the elderly on a regular basis.
Not many people out in the real world can say they've had that privilege because, I don't know if you know, out in the real world they have these things called taste and standards. In Sonoma, I could be a tasteless buffoon and prance about on stage in front of about 14 confused senior citizens. I've had the chance to open my mind and shake my head about like a thing of ketchup and see what color goop falls down on Andrews Hall. So thank you for letting me know that if I'm annoying enough and loud enough, somebody will ask me to stand in an air-conditioned room and speak to a group of aging Caucasian city council members.
Very funny joke. That one wasn't even about Andrews. This whole thing's kind of about Andrew. That one wasn't even about Andrews Hall, but I liked that joke. Some jerk on Reddit who doesn't realize that I'm already dripping with self-hate. He said he can't get into my cartoons because I'm so annoying and all I do is repeat myself over and over. And then I start singing a song like I'm God's gift to music. God's gift to music. God's gift to music. God's gift to music.
I'm God's gift to music. I'm the reason Jesus died. When the angels came down, they cried, this boy is music. Whoa, 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 I'm God's gift to music. Whoa, 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 I'm not wearing pants while singing this song, and I hope that you all appreciate
The camera pan.
My mother, Vicky Whiting.
Yes, you know it's true.
That was from the Adult Swim show creator and producer, Maxi Monet. Thank you, that was wonderfully trippy. So, the auction is now officially closed. Thank you all to all the bidders. And we raised
$30,673 through our online auction.
On the online auction, that is remarkable. I want to give a shout out real quickly to a donation that just came in for $1,000 from Garrett Snedeker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is fantastic. But you know what? I think it's time for another surprise. Are you guys ready for this surprise?
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, you guys, one more surprise before we hit the end of the night. Well, there might be another one. If we reach our goal tonight, Eric Jackson and I will sing.
Wait a minute.
But for the next surprise right now, anyone who gives at any amount in the next 10 minutes, we're doing it again, you guys. Anyone who gives by calling into our phone bank, by texting to give, by donating online in the Donate Here Now button, anyone in the next 10 minutes, it is 9:06. So by 9:16, we will close it down. Anyone that gives at any amount will win a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses, a vegan pizza from the Red Grape, and a $50 gift card to the Red Grape. This time we're upping the ante again, and we are going to draw 2 winners. So you're gonna get all of those things. Any amount, please feel free to bid multiple times for your chances to win, and bid again.
Yes.
If you've already bid,
do it again.
If you've already donated, donate again. We highly encourage it.
All right, this next group of performers might not need an introduction, especially to Bay Area locals who have seen one of their many outdoor concerts. Here is Transcendence Theater Company.
Thank you, Eric and Ellen, for having Transcendence Theater Company as a part of your amazing night of entertainment. It's quite a lineup you all have there, so we are very grateful to be a part of this evening. We're also very grateful for our ongoing relationship with Sonoma Community Center. So we hope that everyone viewing out there considers a donation, of course. And of course, a heartfelt shout out to Carol and Sam Morphe for your years of support of the Community Center, but also of Transcendence Theater Company. Transcendence Theater Company has a performance for you to share tonight. This performance is from our 2019 Gala Celebration, and it features some phenomenal singers and dancers: Catherine Reeford, Nicholas Dramard, Desi DeVar, and Evan Ruggiero. The song is called Go Into Your Dance, and we've chosen this song specifically for the Sonoma Community Center fundraiser because in this time where things are confusing and there's question about what tomorrow brings, we suggest from Transcendence Theater Company that you go into your dance. If you've a melancholy case of the blues, we've got the remedy for you. Please enjoy.
Okay. Hey, Nick, Joe, can you give me a hand and a foot? Thank you, friend. Thank you.
If you've a melancholy case of the blues, we've got a remedy for you. If you've an ounce of rhythm down in your shoes, then we'll change your point of view.
If you've been singing a sad and blue song, go into your dance until you learn how to sing a new song. Go into your dance. Don't be complaining. Learn how to smile, and if it's raining, dance in the rain a while. Put off your sorrow until tomorrow. Go into your dance.
To get a job in a Broadway chorus, go into your dance.
Just strut your stuff and they can't ignore us. Go into your dance. I've literally never tap danced before. If it's a two-step, give them a smile. If it's a new step, do it with grace and style. A raw beginner could be a winner. Just give us a chance. Shake your shoes and go into your dance. Get a job in a Broadway chorus. Go into your dance. Just strut your stuff and they can't ignore us. Go into your dance. Shake your shoes and go into your dance. To your dance.
If you're just tuning in, where you been? No kidding. You're here just in time to catch a dynamite performer whose credits include, Baby June from Gypsy, Ralphie from A Christmas Story. Talk about versatility. Welcome, Tuolumne Bunter.
Honey, you're on.
Hello, Mother.
Dear, we have company.
I love company.
Darling, say hello to our guests.
Hi.
She loves to perform.
Some boys like to cook and sew. When I cook, it's in a show. I was born to entertain. How you doing? It's a rhetorical question. Some boys prefer to help mom clean. I'd rather learn on its routine. I was born to entertain. Instead of walking, I'd go for lapping. When I tap, I make it happen. Mom says I have Broadway on the brain. Don't get too comfy in that seat when I strut my silver beat on your feet. I was born to sing and dance.
Sell it, sweetheart.
Not every showbiz Cinderella has got to come from Pocatello. Normal rice like bubbles in champagne. By now you guessed my one ambition. It's not to be no mathematician. I was born to amuse from the tip of my nose to the top of my shoes. Strike the band, hand me my hat and my cane. 'Cause I was born to entertain. Yeah!
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of Sonoma Valley, we have been helping Sonoma Valley's youth learn, discover, and succeed since 1962. There is no way we could serve 60% of Sonoma Valley's kids each year without the support of our donors, wonderful people like Carol and Sam Morphe. The Morphes have been generous supporters of our club for nearly 20 years, and we are incredibly grateful for their belief in us and their support. On behalf of the thousands of kids impacted by the generosity of Carol and Sam, I would like to congratulate you both on this well-deserved honor and thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I also have a few friends that would like to tell you what they think of the club you have helped make possible.
I love this club. I love this place. This place is awesome. I love the Boys and Girls Club.
Great. Okay. Okay, you guys, I have some updates for you. We are at, this is the last update I got, 121,370, and that is without the 10-minute amounts. Yes, people are clapping and cheering because we haven't counted that yet. Everyone's cheering behind me. This is very exciting. We're so close. Speaking of the 10-minute amounts, you guys have like 2 more minutes to donate at any amount through the text to give option, through online, through the phone bank. Come on, we need some action on these phone banks right now. Like they call in. Any amount, and you'll be entered to win. What else do I have to say? Everything is closed right now. Speaking of donors, thank you so much. We have a couple people to thank. First of all, I love this. We got a donation in from a couple that just moved from Sonoma to Hawaii, and they missed Sonoma, and they're tuning in live right now, and they are Keith Shannon and Peter Pinkerton, and we are so grateful. $125,420! Oh my God! We just hit our match! Woo! Yes! Oh my gosh! J.R. Jackson's doing a jig right now. Thank you guys! We did it! Can you please update that and add another 125 to the bucket, please, Bob? Thank you so much. Holy moly, you guys. We did it. We hit the match, and we're not done yet. We still have our goal of 300,000, and we will see where we are. I wanted to give that shout out to Keith Shannon and Peter Pinkerton, who moved to Hawaii from Sonoma, and they missed Sonoma, and that just shows just how much of how special our community is, that they are tuning in to our show live from Hawaii. I also want to give a shout out to Anna Dominguez and Jim Birch from the Jack London Yacht Club, who gave another $1,000 donation. You guys, they have already donated tonight. And they also donated something to our online auction. You guys are so tremendously generous, and we appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit our match! I am so pumped right now. Yes, 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 yes. We're so close. We're over $250,000. And let's see where we are next time. But right now, we're going to hear from Valley of the Moon magazine. Woo!
Hi, I'm David Bowling. I'm the founder, editor, publisher of Valley of the Moon magazine. This is our premiere issue back in 2015. We are here in the Sonoma Community Center, part of a hub of activity that is almost endless, sometimes breathtaking and very inspiring. You know, there's a wonderful fit between the Community Center and Valley of the Moon magazine, partly because we are both all about community.
So Valley of the Moon magazine is a collective of creatives and people who live here in Sonoma Valley. On production day, it is absolutely crazy here, but it's something that we all thrive on, and it's what makes the magazine what it is. It's David who is literally realizing that he's got a story that's come to life that he has to get into the current issue. He gets it done, and that's happening sometimes right on production day. Okay, so something about being here in this room at the community center. There's a production happening downstairs, or people are practicing, and we can hear singing and we can hear music, and that helps us to actually get more out there on the pages.
I think that it goes without saying, we will never run out of stories in the Valley of the Moon. Everyone seems to have some concern about where we're headed. Now, this has never been more true than the winter and spring of 2020. It makes it all the more important for us to ask, where are we right now? Where have we been, and where do we really want to go? That's what we're about, and that's what the Community Center is about. It's a place for people to come together, to celebrate, to teach, to learn, to sing and act and cook, and fit those elements together into a framework that is the future.
Hi, I'm Brooke Tansley.
And Scott Herman.
And we met and fell in love in Sonoma. And shortly thereafter, we had the opportunity to perform together at Sonoma Community Center when Scott starred in The Full Monty. And that was the first of many wonderful memories that we have at the center. We're really excited to be honoring the Morphes today. I am from Connecticut, and Connecticut does two things better than every other state. That's pizza and ghosts. And so we're really happy that the Morphes chose to bring pizza to Sonoma. This song that we chose to do for you today, times are really difficult right now, and we thought that maybe you might need a reminder of the brave warrior that you are. So this is our wish and intention for you with this song. I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken hearts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are, but won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, where we are glorious. When the sharp swords want to cut me down, I'm gonna send blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Another round of bullets hits my skin. Well, fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricades, reaching for the sun. We are warriors. Yeah, that's when we become. Won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, where we are glorious. When the sharpest words want to cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. Not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. And I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. When the sharpest words want to cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. Oh, I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me.
Okay, you guys, we are at $250,000 and $420 of our $300,000 goal right now. And this just in, our amazing Rotary of Sonoma Valley just offered another $10,000 match for us tonight, which is amazing. So you guys, it is crunch time right now. It's crunch time. I heard that we have 1,500 people viewing us live right now. That is unbelievable. Everybody call in, donate $5 if you can.
Yes.
Donate again if you already have. If you haven't donated, donate already. If we can hit that match, I'm gonna do the math for you right now.
Oh.
My math teacher in high school is very proud of me right now. We're at $250,000. If we hit the match of another 10, that's 260, plus we would add that match on top of it, that's 270, and we made over $30,000 in our online auction. That would put us at our goal. So we need to hit this match right now. Everybody call in. We need more action on those phones. Our
I want to hear phones ringing.
Call 707-343-9008. Text Muse to 44321 or go to muse.ggo.bid and place a donation online. Whoa! Okay, let's do this. In the meantime, we're going to pick our winners of the 10-minute giveaway.
That's right. So I told you, this is amazing. This is an amazing, amazing night, right? So we have the winners we're going to pick of our 10-minute any amount giveaway. The winners, remember, there's actually going to be 2 that we're going to pick for this time. We're going to have the winners winning a bottle of Prosecco from Jacuzzi, assorted cheeses, a $50 gift certificate from the Red Grape, and a free Red Grape vegan cheese pizza. Drum roll, please. The first of the 2 winners picked this evening is Peter Drake. Peter Drake, you won!
Peter
Congratulations!
Drake. Hold that. And our second winner is...
Drum roll.
Anna Dominguez and Jim Birch from the Jack London Yacht Club.
Yes,
We just gave them a shout out.
congratulations.
Thank you guys. Yes, yes, yes,
So
yes,
stay
yes.
tuned, there's more coming. Remember, we have the other giveaway packages to actually announce for the 1,000, for the 500, and the 250. We're also going to announce the winner of the cork contest. There's so much more. Here's some more entertainment for you coming right at you.
Yes.
My name's Natalie Tedrick. I am a professional belly dancer. I was born and raised in Sonoma, and I had the honor and privilege of taking my first dance classes, some of my first dance classes right here. And I've produced several shows here at the Sonoma Community Center and taught many dance classes over the years. Danse de la Lune Festival was set for April of this year, but due to the pandemic, I had to reschedule, but the community center has been wonderful and so gracious and allowed me to reschedule no problem. So keep your eyes out for Danse de la Lune Festival set for April 23, 24, and 25 of 2021. The festival will feature world-class performers and instructors, over 29 dance and music workshops right here at the Sonoma Community Center, a bazaar market in the back lot, and many performances over the course of the weekend. So I was heartbroken when I had to postpone it, but I'm so grateful that the Community Center has supported me all the way through, and I'm so honored to be able to give back in some way. So I hope you enjoy my performance. And thank you so much again for being here and tuning in. It means a lot to us. All my love to you.
Me,
Hi, I'm Francie Ward. I've been coming to the Community Center for about 3 years since I moved to Sonoma, and now I'm proud to be on the board. And one of the things that is really exciting about the Community Center that a lot of people may not know is that we draw an international audience, not only instructors such as Naomi Clement here from Canada, who just gave a virtual workshop that people flocked to, over 100 people from all over the world. And so now our community is local and it's global.
I'm very excited to be announcing our next guests. I know these guys a little bit. We've sung together before and performed together before in many places around the area. This is loosely covered. Dance band, cover band, party band. They're so much fun. They're gonna make you wanna get up and dance. So featured tonight is Andros Howes on the bass, Dave Grohl on vocals, and Graham Edwards on guitar. Thank you guys so much for being here. And Graham is actually the man behind one of our premier auction items. He donated the private paella dinner for 8 to 10 people that's being offered either at their home or at his amazing, beautiful home. And Graham, I'd love for you to share with us a little bit more about that.
Sure. Well, it's a traditional Valencian paella. Typically features chicken and pork and some chorizo sausage along with assorted vegetables. I'll make it to order. It's gluten-free. It's dairy-free, but it does have some meat in it. Typically, we could do seafood, but as Ellen said, you're welcome to come up to my house. We have a poolside area overlooking town up in the East Hills, and it's usually a lot of fun. So hope you enjoy it.
So amazing that that's an option. Thank you so much. And the package also includes a full case of Corner 103 Chardonnay, which is amazing. And I know Dave has experienced the paella dinner firsthand.
Actually, probably 10, 15 times. The pot or pan that he cooks it in keeps getting bigger and bigger because I keep bringing more people up. And the testament is my kids love the food, and I love the food, and I think that anybody that buys this lot's going to be very happy.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, so everybody put your bids in. The online auction is still going. Thank you guys so much, and can't wait to hear you play.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Valerie?
What should we do?
Valerie? That's like the one I think I know the most that I remember. I might need help with the lyrics though, you guys.
It's not like we've played together.
That's true. That's true. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. I don't know how long it's been since we played together, but we're gonna give it a shot right now. Live. I have not, really, except for tonight. Yeah. We'll see what happens. All right, it's a reunion show.
Play it live.
No, you just go, you. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things, what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I come on home, oh well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tan. I hope you found the right man who'll fix it for you.
change the color of your hair? Are you busy? And did you have to pay that fine? You was dodging all the time. Are you still busy? Oh, since I come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Oh yeah, since I come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Thanks, Dave. Valerie. 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 Oh, Valerie. Valerie. Why don't you come on over, Valerie?
Hi, Mom and Dad. It's me from Hong Kong. Congratulations on becoming this year's Muses. I can't think of two better people to be nominated for this award. I love you both so much and miss you, and I wish I could be there to celebrate. But to honor you is just, you two are just the two best people that I've ever met. I mean, you are my parents. I am very biased, but you know, you've taught me everything I know and everything that I stand for, and to say thank you for everything and anything that you've done for me. I can only hope to one day become half the parents that you are, but teaching me always from the get-go, from when I was young, to work ethic and being part of a team, and is being dedicated and being committed, and Dad, following your passion and how you've opened up the restaurant, and you've had the background of the restaurant business, and you'd loved to one day have your own establishment, and you've had it for about 18 plus years. And I think you guys both supporting me in my travel endeavors, and always just being true to myself, and letting me go and travel, and supporting that. And I just thank you so much for supporting that. Getting a little emotional. But just to say I love you, and I know that the town of Sonoma has loved you guys for so long, but I'm just so happy that everyone gets to see you and honor you and admire you just as much as I do. But so, love you both so much, and I'll see you soon. I'll be having a big glass of Chardonnay just in your honor this evening.
Wanting to do something that was musically special for you guys, what we found out from your daughter is that you courted to the music of Daryl Hall and John Oates. I'm right with you, love it. And then I heard that one of Carol's favorites was Kisses on My List. So I decided to try that one on my own. And you will see that I had to work with the small pool of background singers that were available to me when we were sheltering in place. So I hope you like it.
is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Of the best things in life. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss I can't resist. Because your kiss is what I miss when I turn out the light. I go crazy wondering what there is to really see. Didn't I just take up your time? 'Cause it means more to me. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. I don't forget what I want. I won't regret what I've done, regret you. I couldn't go on. But if you insist on knowing my bliss, I'll tell you this. If you want to know what the reason is, I only smile when I laugh, and I'll tell you why. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list of the best things in life. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list of the best things in life. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss I can't resist. Because your kiss is what I miss when I turn out the light. Because your kiss is on the list. Because your kiss I can't resist. Because your kiss is on my list of the best things in life. Because your kiss. Oh yeah.
What an amazing tribute to our amazing muses who will be live with us on Skype in just a minute and have a few words to share with everybody. But so I'm going to take this time to let everyone know where we are with our second $10,000 match. So the last update I got was that we are at $255,596. So that means we only need $4,500 more to hit the $10,000 match and to hit our goal of $300,000. So if anyone out there wants to give $4,500, is able to, or go in together with friends, please do so. Next time we go live is the last time before we close the show and head on to our after party. So if you want to hear Eric and I sing again, then get that $4,500 in as soon as possible. Thank you. And now our muses are here. Hello, Sam and Carol again. What did you think about that video?
Such a nice tribute. Thank you.
You're so welcome. You deserve it. So we wanted to give you the opportunity to say a few words to everyone watching tonight as well. So with that, Sam and Carol, I pass it over to you.
Well, I can't thank you for all the incredible donations, but there's a lot of people we'd like to thank.
So many.
Certainly John Gurney, who approached us to, we've got the delay again.
Yeah.
Winnie Farrell, Penny Bow, Kat Austin, Josh at the Community Center, of course, you and Eric, Laura Zimmerman for our article in the Sonoma Magazine.
Yeah, Tim Curley who
and
talked to us last
our
week,
children and Cynthia for that nice donation and all the wonderful talent tonight.
So much talent.
I'm glad we've had some
amazing.
success in raising some money for the community center.
just amazing.
You two are fabulous.
We just wanted to share really quick that about a couple of years, that's my cat in the background. There's Winnie. A couple of months ago, Winnie and Annie kind of said to us, we need a little meeting. I don't know if we can do this. I think we might have to do a plan B. And they mentioned to us something about and
I don't know if they can.
I don't know if you're still hearing us because everything's delayed, but I remember that day and thinking, how can this possibly be? And it has been the most amazing day we've ever had. You've put it together and it's been beyond our dreams. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sam and Carol. So I think this is, while you guys were talking, I hope you'll be excited to hear, we literally, I'm not kidding, just got a phone call in tonight that from an amazing donor. I don't know who it is, but they said whatever it takes to get us to the next match and to hit our goal. And so we just got that final match and we just hit our goal for tonight, $300,000. So I'm so happy that you guys are on live for us to share that with right now. It was Mick Williams. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mick Williams for $4,500. So we just hit our goal. It's amazing. We raised $300,000 tonight for the center.
I think Mick Williams also got the red grape pizza.
Amazing.
No way.
My gosh, Vic, thank you. Yeah, your red grape pizza went for I need to check how much it finally went for, but I know it went for over 2,000, which is incredible.
Thank you, Tim, for the little seed you planted, and that's just a great idea, and I think it's going to be wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you both so much. Well, you deserve all this love that's coming your way. And we just thank you so much for everything that you do for the community and for the Sonoma Community Center. And just thank you. Thank you. We can't thank you enough. We've collected
everything you've done.
You're welcome. And I wanted to let you know that we've actually collected a series of tributes that are dedicated to you. So it's not over yet, and they'll be available for everyone to watch on the Sonoma Community Center YouTube channel. But as a special treat, we're also sending you your own copy. So be on the lookout for that. And Eric wants to. I'm on my headset, so he can't actually talk, but he wanted to let you guys know that specifically. So be on the lookout for that. We all love you so much and appreciate you so much. And the next song is a musical dedication for you and for all of us.
Amazing night, Ellen and Eric. Just you guys are the hostesses with the mostesses, and couldn't have been better.
Thank you. Well, I guess you're going to hear us sing again too, because we just hit that.
Yay!
Oh boy, here we go. But thank you. We love you so much. You're the best. Can't wait to see you again soon. Yes.
I have to share this. Stella and I made this.
What? Is that a red grape? Is that a red grape Barbie? A trash and fashion!
Stella's here if she wanted me to share this because it's our favorite thing we've done at the Community Center. And Barbie says,
oh my goodness. That's so awesome. I love it. Hi, cutie. Thank you for sharing that with all of us.
Yay.
Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. Okay, thank you. This next musical dedication is for you guys. Thank you. We love you.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Hi, this is Clara from 5 Letter Word. We loved playing in Sonoma last summer at the Sonoma Community Center, and we wanted to play you a love song tonight. Enjoy the show and help us support the Sonoma Community Center.
Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand. Take my hand. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. No, I can't help falling in love with you.
Oh. So there you have it. We have made both of our matches and we've hit our $300,000 goal. You guys, thank you so much for this amazing thing. Now, because we actually hit our goal, we're going to sing, Ella and I are going to sing a duet. But before we do, it's time to announce some winners. We have some winners to announce. First, I'm going to start with the winner of the cork contest. We had people guess how many corks are in this bottle. The actual number is, can you guess? Do you know what it is? 687 corks. And the winner, who is off by only one cork, is, drumroll please, Deanna Wong. Deanna Wong, congratulations. You win a Magnum bottle, this Magnum bottle of Sebastiani red wine, as well as a $50 gift certificate to the Red Grape. Congratulations.
Deanna Wong totally nailed it. That's amazing. Only off by one guess. Incredible. Now I'm going to announce the winners of our $1,000 or more giveaway. So this is for everyone that donated at $1,000 or more tonight. So we are going to choose two winners, and the very first winner receives a mixed case of Talisman wine, a $100 gift card to Jacob's Restaurant, a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses, and a certificate for a free vegan pizza at the Red Grape. So, our first winner who wins all of that is Caroline Aliotti. Woohoo! Congratulations, Caroline.
Yes.
I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. You are our first winner. And our second winner receives a mixed case of Muscardini wines, a $100 gift certificate to the Real and Brand Restaurant, a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses, and a gift certificate for a free vegan pizza at the Red Grape. And our second winner is Annie Bauer!
Hey!
Annie! Okay. I just have to say, Annie's on the board. Annie's has been on all the committees for everything throughout this aMUSEathon, and she's here tonight. She's volunteering her time.
She has certainly
Andy,
earned
I love
this.
that you just won. You totally deserve this.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right, it is my pleasure to announce the winners of the $500 giveaway package. The winners are, there's going to be 2 of them. They will win a half case of McCrosty Chardonnay, a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, assortment of cheeses, gift certificate for a free red grape vegan cheese pizza, and this first winner will also receive a $50 gift certificate to Hop Monk. This winner is Brian Nichols. Congratulations, Brian Nichols. That's fantastic. And the second winner, who will get also the half case of McCrosty Chardonnay, the cheeses, the gift certificate for the red grape vegan cheese pizza, as well as a $50 gift certificate to Maya. This winner is Susan and Richard Olness. Congratulations, Susan and Richard Olness.
Congratulations! And I am going to now announce our final giveaway winner. This were the donors at $250 who gave tonight throughout the night. And the winner will receive this Magnum bottle of 2002 Klein Syrah. Congratulations. Plus a bottle of Jacuzzi Prosecco, an assortment of cheeses, and a free vegan pizza at the Red Grape. And the winner is... I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name. It's Chaz Blackford and Eva Yearsley.
Ooh,
thank
yes,
you so
congratulations.
Thank you for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also just quickly want to throw out that
Yes.
we had a donation tonight from Singapore. So
Mhm.
we're international. We've got some viewers in Singapore, which I just think is so cool. So thank you so much, everyone that's been tuning in tonight, wherever you are, and everyone that's donated and helping us reach our goal.
And speaking
It's
of
been tremendous.
donations, we should also remind people that they can still donate.
Yes.
Even though the show will end, you can keep on donating. Make sure you can text.
Yes.
We can still text to give, correct?
Yes, you can still text to give. You can still donate on muse.ggo.bid by clicking the Donate Here Now button. Our phone lines will close in just a few minutes when the show is over, in about 10 minutes or so. But you can still donate online or through text to give. So please keep that coming and share with your friends because we will have the replay available if people were not able to tune in with us live. So definitely share with your friends and continue to keep giving.
And now it's time to do some thank yous. We want
Yes.
to thank everyone who made tonight possible. We want to thank our sponsors. They're fantastic for supporting us. Our volunteers who made tonight amazing. Congratulations, volunteers.
Yes.
Our dedicated board and committee members. Thank you to our production company, without whom we would not be even being here for you to see us live from home.
Yes.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also to all of our artists and entertainers for sharing their tremendous talents with us tonight. Thank you to all the community members who made testimonials and donated items to our online auction. Of course, everyone who donated tonight. I also want to thank Eric Jackson for being the very best co-host and teammate ever.
Aren't you sweet?
We worked very closely together.
And I want to thank you, Ellen.
I love you.
For being amazing.
Thank you.
And the queen of all things auction.
Thank you.
And thank you at home for tuning in and watching. Without your support, this could not have happened.
No, it did not. And you know what? We promised you before we roll the after party, we did promise you another song.
Yes.
For hitting once we hit our goal of $300,000, which we did. We're a little over 300,000. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are going to sing another song for you that we have not rehearsed. So enjoy. Let's see how it goes. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Let's do this, because I actually feel this.
Are you ready? You're feeling it? Okay.
I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to trembling whenever you're around.
Ooh, baby, when I see your face, mellow as the month of May. Oh, darling, I can't stand it when you look at me that way. I feel the earth move under my
feet, I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to trembling whenever you're around. This night has been amazing. I can't believe we're doing this.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I still have a voice.
Ooh, baby,
yes,
when you're near me and you tenderly call my name, I know that my emotions are something I just can't tame. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to trembling whenever you're around. I feel the earth move. You guys, there's more entertainment coming at the after party immediately following. Thank you guys so much. I'm Eric Jackson.
Thank you. I'm Ellen Toscano.
That's
Thank
it.
you
It's
so
a wrap.
much.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. We did it.
Hey, Sam and Carol, congratulations on such a prestigious award. Your guys' community involvement and philanthropy here in Sonoma, well deserving. Very happy and excited for you guys. Obviously with the Red Grape and what you guys do through there, and personally, you guys are just amazing role models for us and the family. And congratulations once again. I know the kids have something they want to say.
We love you, Nana. Thumbs up, dude. Thumbs up, dude. Thumbs up, yeah.
Congrats, Sam and Carol. I can't think of anybody more deserving for this, and I'm so grateful for all that you've done for us at the Red Grape. Congrats!
I want to say personally thank you for your support of literacy on my work with Kids Scoop News. Also want to thank you for all your support of the arts, which has actually helped to launch my son's career. And most of all, Sam, thank you for your wonderful leadership of Rotary. Not only did you take our club to new heights, but you went ahead and started a second club in this community. You guys are fantastic, and I'm proud to call you friends.
You folks are great human beings, and you deserve this award more than anybody else. I'd like to congratulate both of you. Namaste.
Sam, during these past few months, I've been looking all over for you, and I have to go on television to find you. Sam, this is your inventory at my warehouse, and I'm going to be sending you the bill very, very soon. Seriously, Sam, congratulations on being the Muse. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. You've been a Muse the whole time you've lived in Sonoma, and as long as I've known you, you're terrific. Thank you so much for all you give. What else can I say, Sam? Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sam and Carol. I cannot think of two better people to receive this award. Thank you so much for everything that you do for us.
This piece is entitled Sam Skeety. It is our first true concept video that we put out into the world. For a quick backstory, this piece is the intro piece to a larger scale show, a narrative show called On Top of the World, where a man, someone has passed away at a young age, and he is basically about to take a journey into whatever happens next. And so this piece actually signifies right after, like what happens right after we die, where he's sort of in this limbo state where he can't decide, or he has no choice but to move on, but he keeps being pulled back to the light, and then eventually gets to a point where he knows he has to move on. And so I think we can kind of all relate to that. And like, even if we're with people, you still, mentally speaking, that we all have to just trudge on forward and hope for the best and do the best and be the best people that we can be. Guys, thank you so much for having me at this event. I really hope you enjoy. I hope you can take something away from this. I love what you guys are doing. I'm so happy to be a part of this. Thank you guys for keeping art alive, and go Sonoma. Thanks, guys.
I want to introduce a group I'm so proud of. It's my trio, the Quixotics, which is comprised of me and the wonderful Jenny Norse and the wonderful Kim Hughes. This is a concert we did a while back, and the song is Tom Waits' Shiver Me Timbers.
Believe in my family, I believe in my friends. My body's at home, but my heart's in the wind, where the clouds are like headlines on a new front page sky. My tears are solid water, the moon's full and high. I know Martin Eden would be proud of me. Many before have been called by the sea to be up in the crow's nest, a-singing their sing. Shiver me timbers, I'm a-sailing away. And the fog's lifted and the sands are shifting, I'm drifting free. And old Captain Ahab, he ain't got nothing on me. So swallow me, don't swallow me, I'll travel alone. Blue water's my daughter, I'm gonna skip like a stone. Please call my missus, tell her don't cry. Goodbye is written by the moon in the sky. Nobody here knows me, I can't fathom my stay. Shiver me timbers, I'm a-sailing away. And the fog's lifted, the sands are shifting, I'm drifting free. And old Captain Ahab, he ain't got nothing on me. So swallow me, don't swallow me, I'll travel alone. Blue water's my daughter, I'm gonna skip like a stone. Leave my family, leave my friends. My body's at home, but my heart's in the wind, where the clouds are like headlines on a new front page day. Shiver me timbers, I'm a-sailing away. Shiver me timbers, I'm a-sailing
Hey, welcome. We're the Rhett Hammer Band. I'm Sheila Whitney. Let me introduce the band right now while Mr. Rhett Snedeker on rhythm guitar is changing his guitar over. In drums, we got Mr. Jim Postman Holland. We have Tom Wolf on keyboard. We have the lovely duo Danny Detroit and his wife Trish, lead guitar and vocals. And then we got Mr. Tom Praetorian over here on bass and Rhett Snedeker. We're so happy to be here tonight. Ready, boys? Great work, guys and Trish. We're so happy to be here tonight and playing for the Sonoma Community Center, the true treasure of this valley. So many opportunities for everybody to do this sort of a stuff, and thank you so much for inviting us. We are truly honored and thankful. I also want to give a big shout out to Carol and Sam Morphe, the Muses. You do so much for this community, and we're very thankful. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down on these fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you can hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy, she'll hurt you if she's able. The queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to me some sign of things have been laid upon your table, but you always want the things that you can't get. Desperado, you know you ain't getting younger. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. And freedom, oh freedom, well that's just some people talking. Your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? The sky don't snow and the sun won't shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. But losing all your highs and lows, ain't it funny how the feeling goes away? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences, open the gate. It may be raining, but I know there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you before it's too late.
All right, hope y'all are enjoying the program. Reach deep for Sonoma Arts Center, y'all.
wrong about you, right about me. The way I feel, I can't explain. So much passion turned to rain. The sun still shines most of the time. Did you know the sun shines when it rains? I've been higher than the high Sierra, lower than Death Valley must be. I've been right, mostly wrong, wrong about you, right about me. Well, I've been cussed, I've been praised, I've been nothing these days, but I'll come back, time will see if I'm wrong about you, right about me. I've been higher than the high Sierra, lower than Death Valley must be. I've been right, mostly wrong, wrong about you, right about me. Wrong about you, right about me.